Let me see if my Twitch channel is actually hosting it.
We are
I can
online,
hear it.
guys.
Lovely.
Whoa.
And welcome once again, all 0 of our loyal viewers,
Hey,
to
guess what?
another
It's me.
fine episode.
Is
Give me
it
a
I don't
second.
count.
Is it
Give
0?
me a second.
It's not 0. We had 2.
And one of them's
Brother,
me.
brother Jimothy, is that you, Leon?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, it's not. It couldn't be me. My name's Liam. I'm not Jim. I'm not Brother Jimothy. That'd be crazy.
You pronounce
Yeah.
that so smoothly that I have my doubts.
Yeah,
I
it
just
does.
assume that 90% of our viewers are us,
Us.
just keeping tabs on things, and the other 10% are the bots.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're botting it? Oh my god.
Well,
can't
we've
believe
had,
stop.
we've had some bots come in and try to get us some more subscribers for the low cost of, I don't know, half a soul or something like that.
We
So-
take those. We absolutely take those.
I've currently indebted my portion of my soul to make sure that all the carpets go into our basement properly. So portion of my soul to make sure that all the carpets go into
Somebody-
Oh,
Please
Somebody
listening to
out
the
here
stream
is
out
sleeping.
loud.
I'm
See?
dying. It's not me.
Told you it's mostly us. See,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, we've been found out. Shit.
that's
Okay.
all right. There is
Now-
no shame. in
Now,
doing so.
technically, David, we are recording. Should I do all the intro part of it?
The recording can jump in. The recording has not missed anything. And speaking of introductions, though, we do have a new face joining you around the table. After the last ship arrived, shortly after the Dead Days, one of the people on that ship was an older-looking Hrakmar who had disappeared into a private room and hadn't been seen out for the last month and a half.
Fun.
But he joins you at the adventurers table today.
I do. Should I explain what everyone sees, or like what it kind of the
Take it
general
away,
look,
yeah.
the vibe is? Okay, cool. So, I guess you're all probably sitting around the table or whatever you guys do, and from one of the rooms that has not had a door cracked in ages, it's got dust on the handle. You see like a frail-looking elderly dragonborn with a fabulous mustache, like a gray mustache that's sort of twirled up at the ends, and is kind of a big plume of smoke coming off his head, and he sort of stumbles out the doorway looking a little bit still sick, maybe still shaking off sea legs after a month and a half, and he wanders up to the bar and he orders a Alka-Seltzer. What's the thing that's good for nausea?
Goblin's
A
blood.
ginger ale. Gets a ginger ale if that exists. Whatever the ginger ale equivalent is.
Velma, who is the face of the tavern, she's been bringing Grizz his meals for the past few days, or more than a few days.
Few days.
Knows exactly what he's talking about by now.
Mm-hmm.
Disappears into the back room and comes back with a bottle of something, sets it down.
Right. Grizz picks it up, takes a long, hard slurp, and finally takes the opportunity to look over the people that he's been bunking with unknowingly for a month and a half. Do you guys want to tell me what he sees?
Since we're not actually around the tables, that we could go clockwise.
not? Oh, I mean, I guess not.
Physically.
The call. True. True.
We'll use the table that's in the tavern. Let's start with Aurorith.
All right. So I am the tanky barbarian of the party. He's 6 foot tall and just like bodybuilder, wearing like next to no clothing. It's just like a loincloth and like a couple of belts and stuff because he's like, "Grr!"
I don't think that's true.
Oh,
at all.
sorry.
Robert
No,
Tumble?
unless I'm forgetting. Sorry. I have shiny black, spiky demon plate armor that I have recently discovered is cursed, and I can't actually take it off.
Oh,
Or rather,
shit.
my character has recently figured this out. I knew this before. The intelligence is not high with this one, but man, can he ask things questions.
That's all you need sometimes.
Uh,
What race is he, by the way? I didn't catch that.
Same as you.
so,
Same
yeah.
as me? Another
Yeah.
fellow dragon-esque creature? Nice.
Yeah. He's not sure about this hair thing you got going on.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's from the continent, okay? It's from certain academic circles. It's popular.
Yeah,
Don't worry
like
about
his,
I
like it's
know.
mostly like it's like smoke
Style.
just constantly like billowing out and like shaping that way and like
Mhm.
waving and like smoky plumes from his nostrils just kind of collect and curl nicely
it. Mhm.
around his nostrils.
Unnaturally well. Like, not like how smoke acts normally, but
That's right.
looks like you could probably put your hand through it. Kind of
Hmm.
weird.
I don't know. I'm not sure about this hair.
But yeah, like little
Weird.
wisps of smoke are constantly escaping the hair like
True.
views and just kind of disappearing into the air. But yes, Aurorith is fellow Krakmar, and if like for everybody else who knows Aurorith, Grizz is quite a bit smaller and scrawnier than Aurorith is.
You maybe wouldn't know that we're from the same species, humanoid form, and not exactly a big humanoid either. But like, yeah, a lot less muscle bound than the other draconic individual at the table.
Going around the table to Melissa there with Rahmen.
Yeah, so I'm playing Ramen. He's a shepherd druid and he's a gnoll, which is basically a walking hyena. And he normally has like a very thick fur that's kind of like brownish red, but it's currently summer and it's like very hot, so he just like shaved everything. So what you see is just now basically like one of those dogs that just like got shaved in summer, except for like the head.
Like a poodle?
I love this detail.
I
like a
didn't
poodle.
know about that, but thank you.
It's really heat wave.
Awesome.
So he's feeling hot, so he just like shaved everything.
That's awesome.
He is basically like the farmer of like the group, but he's currently busy trying to dig like the ancient structure that they just found near the beach. He doesn't really farm that much anymore. And he really likes smelling stuff and also like really loves food, so that's kind of like his priority when he goes to adventure, like smelling stuff and trying to find some food. And he's currently sitting there eyeing everyone's food and trying to get like over from everyone.
Wow.
Continuing on around the table, on the boosted chair, we have Swan's character.
So I'm Gargantua, and I think I'm 3'4", so kind of a tiny creature also. I like to shoot at things from very far with my bow. I like to find and just to dig in some poo to find some magic rings. And also, I'm not very brave and don't like really fighting, but if I have, I'm gonna do it.
Cool.
And across the table, we have our other ranger.
Yeah. My character's name is Yuri. She is currently a CERN, so sort of like a blue Lither Dragonborn. She was not originally this, and she probably will tell you that and complain about it.
At least you're not a fish anymore.
At least I'm not a fish anymore. She was a human, and then she was a fish, and now she is a dragonborn.
Well, we're moving up.
Yep. And she likes to climb things, even though it did result in her death once. And she
In her
likes
death.
to.
In
Yeah.
her death. Okay.
Yeah. She likes.
Okay.
That's why I'm in different bodies. And she likes to bother Ulfgar because she still hasn't forgiven him for her first death.
Oh no!
Oh, first death. Hold on.
got a lot of deaths around
Okay.
here. That's
That's
for sure.
Yeah,
I want-
Speaking of
like,
Ulfgar,
I want
Yes.
one context here. How much of this you spoke out loud, or and how much of this was just you explaining the character?
That was all spoken out loud. I said, and I like to bother, and I still haven't forgiven Ulfgar for my first death.
Cool.
He is the reason that I look like this.
Oh my god.
Okay, Ulfgar looks at you and say, "You looks great." So
Well, now at least I'm tall enough to use you as an armrest.
that's true. So, Ulfgar. What you see, it's a dwarf, bald, with very nice, well-formed muscles. It's not like he's not like Thanos big, but he has like draw muscles, and his beard from a dwarf, it's kind of well care, you know. Depending on the day, when it's in the middle of the adventure, is not well cared. But anyway, when he is on the outpost, it's kind of well cared and combed and like that. And he don't care much things, mostly paper. Actually, mostly paper and notes and things. And probably you saw one of the like his journal, one of the copies of his journal that was available to anyone here in the
Yeah, it was just sitting on my bed when I got in, actually. It was just on there. I read through it right when I got here. It was very eye-opening.
yeah.
It's a
So-
good journal.
So anyway,
And Velma gives a little wink as she goes by to clear some plates at the sound of that.
yeah. So anyway, so Ulfgar looks at you and say, "Welcome. What brings you to this side of the madness and forgotten places of this world?"
Well, it's for my research. I'm a professor, you see, and I have come to this continent to finally see with my own eyes what I've been reading about for decades.
You
Or for
fool.
like 3 years. Has it been 3 years since I started?
Yeah.
Wait, how long has it been since people got here? I need to know the canon on this.
The people have returned
Which
just
time?
now in the last this is year 3, day 20
20, I think.
somewhere in there.
Okay, then I'll
Dude, I saw it. Books are in the other-
I'll retcon that, and I'll say in.
Well, you could have been. Well, you certainly can still have been reading about this for years because there was lost lore that had made it back, like with the Exodus and like archaeological
Indeed.
records. And now, just in the last 3 years, there have actually been people whose deeds are beginning to come back.
And that's exactly what I say.
We're also not the
That's
first
what-
outpost
exactly.
here, are we?
Yeah, I'll say.
You're the first one to have survived. Yes, there
Yeah,
have been
so-
other attempts. And actually, as a recent immigrant to Varsolaris, you probably are well aware that there have been 4 other expeditions that have been sent to try and establish similar outposts, like in the last 3 years. And only one has ever maintained any kind of contact.
Yeah, so that's basically what he says to you guys. So I said, when I finally heard that an outpost had not been crushed immediately, I decided to make my way over and see for myself what this land holds. I
Oh,
don't know what the
so
voice
you
yet,
like
we're
to
gonna
play
see if it goes.
safe? Is that right?
Yeah,
Yes, I don't know. You know,
this might have been a bad
biggest.
I have
I'm
to
not the
tell you
biggest
that you were
Ambodius.
maybe in the wrong table in this place.
Nonsense, nonsense. I've read about this for ages.
everything here wants to kill you.
Nonsense. I will
No,
not be
it's
told
true. I've died
lies.
twice.
You
Everything's
got
in the
Fine.
demons.
I was a human when I got here. Aurora's died a couple times, and we think he might be dead now.
Back on the
Hey.
Oscar has almost died.
Wait.
back in
We
the
did lose someone.
back in
Oh, dear.
back in the academy, we would call people like you charlatans. blowing nothing but smoke.
smoke. Oh.
And he blows a little puff of smoke at his nose.
Okay, and
I shall see for myself what this land really holds.
interesting. And what is
Well, we gotta take him
your?
through the waterfall now.
Oh yeah, and which
I'm
With
Oh,
your-
I'm Griswold, by the way.
Or that.
yeah, the Nexus. So David,
Mhm.
probably I'm following every single day,
Hello.
right? So the last night I looked to the sky, and which season are we?
The constellation, like the next constellation, is just starting to enter the Great Dunya, and one of the facets of this continent and the world that you all live on, you actually live on, and this is stepping outside of the game world knowledge for just a moment. You actually live on a moon that is in orbit, in a tidally locked orbit around a gas giant planet that's going around its sun. So you are now on the side where that gas giant planet is in the sky all day, as opposed to where you came from on the other side of the world where you did not have a clear view of the Great Dunya that dominates the sky day and night. And one of the things about this this land is that the noon hours are the darkest, because every day the sun goes behind the Great Dunya, and as it enters the house of the Great Dunya, the land is swallowed in darkness for about 2 hours until it comes out the other side and continues the rest of its journey through the day. And at night, the Great Dunya is lit up in all its splendor, and at midnight, being outdoors is bright enough that you could comfortably read by the light of the Great Dunya, and then it gets darkest right before the dawn.
Which is when everything tries to kill you.
You guys have really done your research. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's cool.
So Professor X, with hair.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Oh no.
Oh, is that his name? Are we
No,
calling
I'm
him Professor
Griswold.
X?
It's,
What?
it's
Who's
his
this
name
professor?
now.
Is there another professor other than me?
No, wait.
it's just you.
What's your name?
Griswold, Winchestershire.
Is there? Wait.
It is in
Ju-
character, by
just
the
a
way.
second. Just a second. Let me process this.
You can call me Grizz if that's too difficult
Grizz.
for you.
Greece. Okay.
Griswold.
Easier.
Gramps.
Can I use shape water to make his drink drop on top of his head?
That's illegal.
Is that allowed?
That is
Um,
illegal. I'll call the cops.
I think that like it has to be water, more or less pure water.
Okay. Fair
Once
enough.
My
it's,
Alka-Seltzer.
once it's carbonated and flavored and things and processed in something else, it's no longer resonant with the element of water enough to be affected by that spell.
Good to know.
For the same reason,
That's good to know, actually. True.
you couldn't like shape water
Try to do
to
that.
like freeze somebody's blood inside them or something like that. It has to be relatively
They did that in
pure
Avatar.
water.
Yeah, after Last Airbender.
You can use your tail just to like slap in glass
So-
into
Just
the
slap it
bottom.
into my face?
Yeah.
I do say.
Professor.
What is this? What is the meaning of this?
Professor Grease. Is that right?
Yes.
Better? Cool. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. So Professor Grease, actually, what is your like expertise?
History. And in particular, I'm especially curious about the name that I am blanking on currently. Give me a second. In ancient, is this continent called Varsolaris?
Yes, the whole continent is Varsolaris.
In ancient Varsolaris, I've studied it for many moons.
Okay, but what's your like
Wait, we are moons.
combat specialty?
I don't typically.
Can read. Isn't that enough? I think he's the only one that can read amongst us.
I'm quite hardy, I do assure you.
I see. So,
I
well,
vote that we go to the
On
mountains.
Diana's face. was the Rorithon character.
Oh yes.
What do you vote, Yuri?
I vote we go to the mountains.
Which mountains?
I was actually because we had a thing that we were gonna do in the mountains. We were gonna look for a thing in the mountains, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, "Isn't there? If there's a heat wave, does that mean that we don't need coats to go to the mountains?"
You'll have to go there to find out.
Oh no,
The weather will be different at different elevations,
it's true.
and whether or not the heat wave that's around the outpost as this week's event is also applying to the mountains where you are going, which is quite a distance away. You know, you might be able to do that without coats.
Okay, let's
As
just
a,
wait till we make coats. Sorry, Lynn.
I was gonna say, as a dragon-esque creature, the heat wave, is that like a nice body temp,
Almost.
or is that like, okay, so it's still got my robe on, right?
Yeah, again, you wouldn't be breaking out the.
Okay, we'll be breaking out the guns. I see.
Probably not.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, another question. Like, you read the journal, right? My journal with all them. Actually, it's not an easy
That's
read.
your
It's a lot of
journal.
yeah. It's a lot of yeah. Of course, yeah. My journal, yeah. So it's a lot of things that
Nice
I
to put a
showed
name to
there.
the face.
Beg your pardon?
Yes. I said it's nice to put a name to the face.
Oh, yeah. So I do have that journal with a lot of information, and then Ulfgar get out of the table and go to that small, I don't know, what Velma is keeping it, David, that thing that I asked for to be built, to like a case to have all the paperwork and thing inside. Is she
Oh,
laughing
I
over
think
me?
that is like a cupboard on the wall
Oh,
that everybody can access. So yeah, she can come by and bring you some of the things. So I don't think it's actually represented on the map.
okay, cool. So
Yeah, it's not that bad.
we need to add
But yeah, by the fire, there's some shelves for reading materials and other some like a few common game sets. Like some basic cards, and I think there's a chess set there too for the rainy days.
So Ulfgar goes to there and grab a lot of bunch of paper and like a mass in his hand, like a huge mass, and put over the table there and say, yeah. So there's a lot of things that I forgot to put in the journal. Like we had this map that I was drawing, and a lot of other things like.
Instantly,
And technically for
instantly
you,
Grizz drops his drink and starts rifling through it to try to see what it is. He's
So,
very excited by this. He's going through all
technically
this stuff.
what
Oh,
you
wait
will
till he
see
sees the
there.
giant map.
Yeah, technically what you will see there is all the content that is on Varsolaris scripts, and that maybe is not on the journal yet. And I think we put in mysteries, right? Open mysteries, yeah. So some of those things are on those two places on the Discord channel. So what is not
Okay.
on the
Yeah, I'm looking
the
at
journal is in this mess.
Okay, and this is on the.
This is some of the random posts in Discord that
Okay.
he's referring to.
Yeah. I'll probably have to look for that later.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think I can look. Well, I don't know what unless you
There's-
know what it is.
Well, it's just everything that's in the Varsolarian scripts and the Open Mysteries channel.
Oh right, yeah. Okay,
So-
I've been looking through that.
Yeah, those are just like the messy notes that haven't made it into the nice, neat journal yet.
It's
That
a
he's
very
referring
nice
to.
neat journal, by the way. It's a very nice neat journal.
yeah, so
you see,
there's
actually, I pull out my book, I have a big tome with me. I pull it out and I start like looking through these scripts and sort of referencing what I have. And you can see tucked away is like basically the pages of the journal without the binding, just sort of slipped in to as like almost like the back folder of the book. So you can just see it poking out there. I still got them with me. Go ahead.
interesting. Nice. So yeah. So there is a bunch of things that I did not compile yet in the journal. So it's a mess because a lot of things has happened recently. Like the dead days and people dying, people needs to be reincarnated, and then we cannot reincarnate anyone anymore, and then we made a pact, not a pact, agreement with the goblins, and then yeah, there's like we release a demon, and yeah, there's a lot of things that happen, and yeah.
I still appreciate the "we" in that sentence.
Yeah. I had no part in this.
Yeah, so
Well, I do appreciate this, mighty Ulfgar. Knowledgeable, erudite Ulfgar. Thank you.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. This man killed me with alcohol. Literally drowned me in alcohol. He's not that smart.
As would I, and I sit down and I keep reading.
It was an accident.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Play
Velma.
nicely with others.
Velma, can I get that water,
Please
please?
don't hurt me.
It was not intentional.
Yeah, she can bring you a glass of water, no problem. Is there anything else that you need?
I immediately shape water straight on top of his head. making sure it doesn't touch the papers, but straight on top of his head. It's a cantrip.
Meaning of this.
And yeah, like his hair kind of goes out for a little bit, and the smoke billows
Fizzles a
everywhere.
little bit. A hissing sound.
Welcome
Maybe.
to
Dolores
Varsolaris.
laughs very hard.
Shit.
So we have a saying, since you are a little bit wet here.
Out of can.
Yeah. So we have a saying. Well, is that out of character? I think we said that in character.
Well, I don't
Thursday
think
doesn't exist in character.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we have Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's true. So out of character,
But
we
otherwise
have a
it holds.
saying. Thursdays are for bad decisions. So
Oh,
welcome.
yeah, I've heard this already. And I think I may have made my first one, so
Yup.
we're about to go.
Okay, you were on the right track then.
Off to a good start.
Good start.
Yeah,
Let's get
like,
going.
as a
kids.
general note, as like just part of the sort of Rules Zero stuff, like I do expect that the party does generally get along and at least does not devolve into like player versus player
Yeah, no,
combat.
I don't.
because,
Nah.
I don't
like in
want to be a
pranking.
murder
Yeah,
hole.
we agree.
Yeah,
Established
exactly. So
gentleman.
like a little bit of good-natured
It
ribbing
was
is
an
of course
accident.
encouraged, but you know, as far as expectation setting goes, I do find that player character versus player character combat to generally be fairly boring. And,
Yeah, it's also just not. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
None of us would beat Aurora.
And everybody would beat me, honestly. So
Well-
I'm extra.
Then
not for
don't
this.
don't stand next to me when I'm low hit points.
Oh,
It'd be
don't
bad.
do that. Yeah.
Bye.
We learned this last
dangerous.
week.
Oh yeah, yeah. In character.
What?
Yeah. So just so you know, we learned with Aurora's new cursed armor that if he doesn't hit something, he'll die. So don't stand next to him if he looks like he's getting unusually angry. Like he rages, and that looks very angry. But then there's unusual levels of anger.
Ufgar looked to Rod and said, "When that happened? Like, what?"
Oh yeah, that was last week.
Yeah, true. You went with us.
But Ufgar was not there.
He hits
So.
hard also.
That was when we fought the giant worm.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a bad time.
Giant worm? Gosh,
I mean, I had fun.
I
Don't
spent
you
a few
say
weeks.
we, Gargantua? Don't you put a we in that? We still don't know where you went.
I still shoot the first arrow to this bitch and kill him about 40 points. Please don't forget that. After that, yeah, I just found some stuff that could be
14
interesting.
out of 100.
40, please.
Oh.
And out of over 200, I mean, don't sell them short.
Fair enough.
David,
Something.
one important
20%,
question.
I take it.
In this few weeks that I was, well, I was firstly drawing the whole map, the gigantic map version that would fit in our table here.
Okay.
Were I able to do it?
Oh, I'm sure you've got something by now, yeah?
Okay.
You're trying to draw a map as big as a table? Is that what I'm hearing?
He's trying to scale it down to be the size of the table, yes.
Scale it
I'm
down.
scaling
Table
it
was the
down.
map for a while, and then we had to scale it down.
Scaling it down to the size of a table.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me
Would you like to
explain
see
it
the
to
map?
you. Let me explain
Oh, yeah,
it
we
to
have
you.
a map.
I could.
So do you
Melissa's
see
made it pretty.
when you went outside and you saw that plantation there, that those the farm that is outside? So probably you saw that has a lot of kind of a tent or something over it. It's not a technique for farming. That are pieces of a giant map. It was there. So I was going over the as high as I can to actually see these pieces and redrawing a small version. Because, so for you to understand, we came here to explore 3 years ago. Is that 3 years? Yeah, 3 years ago. Anyway.
Yep.
Oh, mostly.
Like 2 years, yeah, 2 years ago you would have arrived. 2.5, almost.
Yeah, so a little bit more than 2 years ago, we arrived here to explore. And we start to exploring a little bit to the north and northwest, a little bit to the east, and a little bit to the south. And we thought, oh, we did explore a lot. But recently we came through the Nexus. I don't know if you read about the Nexus, but anyway, the Nexus is a kind of a portal thing. And we end up. It was not through the Nexus, it was through a portal address. Yeah, a particular portal address that we found. And we end up pretty far from here. And in that situation, I don't know what the hell did we found that, but we liberate something. Was not the demon this time, it was another thing that we liberate. I don't know how bad or good it is. Anyway, but this creature, or I don't know if he's a creature. Anyway, provide us with
It was
three.
nice. He gave me stuff.
Yeah, well, he provided us 3 wishes, and one of the wishes were a map of this whole continent, right? Because so far everything that we have drew it was based on us with some points of interest.
Well,
So yeah, we
I
got
don't
this
think I
huge
knew
map.
this.
So we got this
Wow.
huge map that took us a while and some work to actually carry. Here it was required for us to cut this thing to actually bring here, and then I am redrawing it in a version that we can carry around, right? So
Look
this,
at.
yes, and
the
look
map
at-
in question was approximately 25 feet on the short dimension, 50 feet long, and it was materialized through the wish in a room that was about 20 by 20.
You hate to see it. Yeah, you hate to see that.
So,
And the door that they had come in through, because it was like a room that had sunk underground, they'd actually come in through like some stone tiles they'd lifted off the roof in order to like make an entrance in. So like a little, 3-foot square was what they had to get it out through.
Yeah, we have a bit messed up with this wish. But that's maybe the best one we did out of the 3 we had.
We didn't mess up. We got stuff. I got this giant big bag that I can put anything in it.
Oh, you got a bag of holding?
A single
yeah, I think
bag
that's
of
what
holding,
it's
yeah.
called.
That's worth. For a wish? Worth.
Yeah, like this thing is expensive. I think
Very
like
good.
it's really good uses of a wish.
trust
Melissa has
me,
a tradition
we
of
had,
weird
we had
wishes.
so many other things that we could have wished. Not a one bag of potion. We could have wished more things. But anyway, we also have those stones here. How many stones are actually 6, right?
There are 6, yes.
That allow us to communicate. We haven't tested that yet.
No.
They were got from this wish?
Yeah. So were three wishes. One were the map, another one was the bag, and the other one was these communication stones here.
They're probably useful. I'm pretty
Would
sure.
I have heard anything about like would this be anything that I would have any knowledge about just on sight unseen or no? Would this be like a like determine what this sort of it is? Do you guys know what it is for sure?
From how
You
they
guys had
described it?
identified? Yeah. Yeah, from how they described it. Is there any do I have
The
any idea what
stones
it is?
or
Yeah.
the stones are similar to sending stones, but allow like persistent telepathic communication between the people who are holding them.
Okay, cool.
They do have a limited range, so if like you're out in the field, you can't communicate back to the outpost on those. The actual sending stones that Felipe or that Ulfgar has, can do that amount of distance.
But with only one message.
Nice.
This one
Okay.
is a Walmart version then.
Like it sets up like a local area network that you can communicate through.
Where did you?
Does it just send like message?
It allows you to communicate telepathically with the other people who
Like the
hold the
message?
stones.
Is it like the message spell, like 25 words or whatever?
The actual sending stones, yes.
Okay.
The ones that you
Yeah,
got
that's
from the
right.
wish, it's just
I got
like
that.
you may communicate telepathically with other holders of the stone.
Cool.
Basically, as long as you're in the same map hex grid thing and haven't split up too far, it'll work.
David,
But
do you
no.
remember where you shared the map?
It's in the Violet Lobster right now, and you can download it and add it to one of the other channels if you need.
Oh, here it's a driver.
It's
The
Thank you
Violet,
as well.
the Violet Lobster is the name of the tavern, by the way.
Yeah, I got that. I thought it was the violent lobster, and I was like, "Oh my god, there's a whole channel for a violent lobster? That's amazing!" But no, it's just a pretty color. Fair enough.
So, yeah. Is it possible, David, to put this map on one layer or one file of? the-
Not easily, because I'm currently running out of space on Roll20.
Oh, I see.
So you're going to have to keep it to yourselves until I figure out a way to make more upload space or something.
Sounds
Can you
good.
tell me where you start off here? It's on the very west coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will see there is only two places where there is notes, and
There's-
for the creature that gave us the wish, that was the points of interest that it identify actually to us, but we actually wanted to have all the teleport addresses, but that
But didn't ask for it.
yeah, we asked in the wrong way, so
That happens.
That's what we got.
Their actual words were with all points of interest marked.
yeah.
So the
Nice.
rather not very happy at having to do this entity marked both points of interest, laughed, and disappeared.
Yeah, malicious compliance. I understand.
Yeah.
So your graving is where the outpost is. Your graves, yeah, graving. Why I said that? Anyway, and the place of your folly is where we found this creature.
Cool.
So, for you to have an idea, I don't know if you are looking to the map right now, but anyhow, the north side of the outpost, northwest a little bit, there is a river that goes up and forks a little bit and then goes to the mountains there.
Yep.
So that are the mountains that Yuri was referring to. And this is like, it's one of the reasons that we have explored a little bit more. And you will see that this river goes down until the ocean, right? There we have a waterfall. And behind that waterfall, we have a magical
Yeah.
doorway.
And if you weren't too busy being seasick on the way into the outpost, which still doesn't have a name, and you might want to work on that as a group, I don't know. But yeah, there's a magnificent waterfall coming down off the plateau, where like the top of the plateau is like covered in thick jungle, and coming into the bay, there's this massive waterfall coming down a good, 200 feet or more that plunges into the water there. Carry on.
Yeah. So right. And behind the waterfall, we have a kind of a doorway that go to what we call Nexus. That depending on the season of the year, and I have to put this on the Ulfgar journal yet, but we have a set of 7 seasons through the year that are related to particular creatures apparently. And we are currently in which season you mentioned, David?
You're out of the season of the archer. You're
Yeah.
into the season of the sorcerer trickster.
Yeah, the trickster. Okay. So depending on the season where we are, the doorway to the Nexus will lead us to different places or different situations in general. And the eye that we see in the doorway, because using particular goggles that I use to actually look to the stars as well to know the season, we can see like the eye changes between the seasons. So technically we can ask for the eye to open that door to us, and then we go through that and will lead us to different places. So those places we still don't know all of them where they are. But we went to a particular place that may be interesting to you or not. But it will have any wonders that you would want probably on that place. But also leaves a ancient dragon there. His name is Kandur. And it's on the like in the middle of the map in the south, you will see something that looks like a bridge there. So there is where we call the Kandur's lair. So he lives there, and there's a lot of wonders there. If you want to go to the Nexus one time there, be my guest. I think everyone almost died once to him, or died once to him. So that's
Maybe not.
it is
Maybe
what it
not
is,
today.
right? Yeah.
I don't want to die today, but I do want to explore. I finally have got my seasickness quelled, and I'm ready for adventure. I'm ready to see the mists of this land be unveiled, and all splendors brought forth.
So important thing for you to know, probably you realize that in the middle of the day we have darkness because of
Yeah.
the Great Dunya. So one thing that we have to say, during the darkness we usually have to hide, because during the night the most dangerous things are around, including invisible koalas that turns themselves in crazy and deadly monsters, or
The
gigantic mosquitoes that try to kill us. What else did we found during the night, guys?
Tried and succeeded. Armin did die to those mosquitoes.
Yep.
Those are the worst.
Yeah,
I
the
was
noon
told there
dark
wasn't that
is a
many.
dangerous time.
Okay, wow.
We hide during the noon dark. And we don't go in the swamp.
Oh yeah, there's a hydra on the swamp. And also
There's a
the
hydra,
koalas.
there's killer koalas, yeah.
Yeah, it's a dangerous place.
The last time, and I point over to this character, who is an orc just chilling in the corner. The last time somebody tried to go into the forest, into the swamp, Sharn got lost for 3 days. That's my B character, and Sharn just like looks up and goes, "Hi," and goes back to whatever she was doing.
So for
Yeah,
you
that was
to
the
have,
time we had to fight a hydra.
Oh my god.
yeah, so for you to have an idea how much did we explore, we explore something around 6 axes to the north, 3 axes to the south, and something around also 6 axes to the east. And yeah, I would say also around 6 axes to the northeast. So like I mentioned, we explored a little bit more of the north part, but that is technically nothing comparing to this whole map.
Interesting.
Lots of stuff.
How much do you know about magic?
A fair shake. A fair shake.
Cool. There is one thing that you need to know about this place. The fog in here. You cannot use magic on the fog.
Bah. Not use
It's a-
magic.
It's antimatter. It's anti-magic fog. If I'm wearing my magic boots and I fly into it, I fall.
Maybe your boots are just bad. Have you ever thought of that?
Oh no.
Could be the mist clogged them up. You never know.
Anyway, I keep that in mind.
Anyway.
All right, keep that in mind. But you want to explore and know more, and you figure out why this fog is doing that. You can solve this mystery and this issue to us. That would be very useful.
When does the fog show up?
It depends of the weather, but
It's a weather pattern.
yeah, it's and also during the dead days, I think is when it's stronger. Is it that correct, David?
It's during the dead days. It is at its worst. Yes,
And
Which
the
at least in the
swamp,
2 years that you've been here.
swamp
Mhm.
to the south of us, it is not. It's not there. There's no fog or mist there.
Sometimes
There
there is.
There is fog.
There's
on
fog
this map.
everywhere.
Yeah.
It's a truly perplexing mystery.
Yes.
If we can try to figure it out, maybe. Got some tricks. Got some
I
tricks up my
thought you
sleeve.
were a
We hope
professor.
so.
Hope so, yeah.
You
I
were
got
a
some tricks up
professor
my
that could
sleeve.
discover this kind of stuff.
It's very possible. I could see it at least, and maybe even get a sample. You never know.
Ooh, a mist sample.
Isn't it hard to get a sample of fog?
I don't know. I've never tried to sample fog before. This is the first time for me.
Can
I
turn it
foresee
into
this character
water.
dying trying to get a sample of something.
This is definitely gonna be the way it goes, and it's gonna be this session, guys. I'm not very optimistic.
I died session 2, so
Hey,
or no, it was 3 actually. I made it 3, but
I
yeah,
have a new
so
record then.
On the first adventure,
it's not
you-
impossible.
On the first
Believe it.
adventure, you tried to climb down a rope that was with a trap that I was trying to mention that had a trap, and then you
I
fall.
like to climb things. It
And-
wouldn't have been a problem if you'd used a potion.
And then you fall, and then I fall right after to try to save you. But I thought that
love it.
my
And then
my
you drowned
brew,
in
I thought that
alcohol.
my brew was good enough, but actually killed you. It was not like. No.
The rope wouldn't have been a problem if you'd used a potion like a normal person.
I trust
Motion.
Ulfgar on this one.
What is that? What is a potion?
Potions are expensive.
This. Yeah, they're very expensive. They're 2 whole reactions. Speaking of which,
Oh my god.
we got Swan, did you go hunting? Am I making coats or am I making potions?
Do we have decided where we go?
Well, we would have to know before we decide, because we don't get to
We must decide
retrospect.
where we go.
By the way, didn't you guys brought things from that creature that you killed? Like,
We did.
Yeah.
I don't know who wrote it down, but we did.
well, his turn
We
was not
grabbed
there.
the Banner, do you remember?
Was
I
it?
think I'll catch that.
Like part of the skin, I think. Some food, some meat.
I think we did skin it. I think we also took like its tail.
Yeah.
Interesting here to try to harvest some poison from. Did anybody have skill with the poisoner's kit?
No, so I think we ended up harvesting some poison, but none of us can refine it.
Yeah. So good luck actually keeping it usable.
Oh,
I have herbalism kit. Does that count?
so
and an
do I.
alchemist
Um,
supplies.
Did I hear
Have shit.
poisoner's kit?
Is
No.
that a thing on D&D?
Yeah, that's one of the. That should be one of the ones in the standard equipment list.
Yup, it is.
No, I have alchemist, brewer, and herbalism.
Well,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
noticed
So
I don't
poisoner's
have
kit would let you refine the poisons as an action.
By the way,
so
did
useless.
anyone? Okay, this is Ulfgar. Ulfgar doesn't know. Forget about it.
No? Fair enough.
where are we going today?
So where do you want to go?
I
think
told
we should
everyone
keep the
earlier,
tradition,
I'm
right?
interested in chasing some mist.
Waterfall.
The tradition
Really
is the new one usually choose, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna choose to venture south and see if we can spot any fog near the swamp.
That is a place that does typically have
Okay.
attract more of the fog
Whereabouts?
in the swamp in general.
Okay. To the swamp! I just got told not to go there. But,
Thursdays
guess
are
I'm-
for bad decisions.
yeah, exactly. There we go. It's number 2. Number 2 of the night, boys. We're gonna go south. I would like to go south. I'm going south. Say in character. Who's coming with me? We're going to discover what this fog is all about.
Sounds
Nobody?
good.
Sounds good
Nobody's
to
going.
me.
Okay. Farewell.
I would like to go on record saying that I think this is a bad plan. This is in character.
Okay.
But
It's a
also-
plan.
But I'll
Well, it's
come
my
with.
plan, so it must be good.
He looks smart.
Oh no.
I didn't
You're
know
really
this
fine.
You
for
were
nothing.
the one that said for us to go to the mountains, and we have giant birds there, and
Yeah, but
giants. And
We've had. Yeah, but we've
To the
gone to the
swamp.
mountains and come back success. Yeah. By the way, I'm coming with to go to the swamp. This is just
Okay.
in character. We've gone to the mountains and come back successfully. Every time we've gone to the swamp, it has been an unmitigated disaster that we barely got out of alive. Every time. There's
haven't
no
had me.
exceptions.
We have a new face, and it's me, and we can do this.
I have to tell you,
I'm going to
we
do
go.
it.
we
Well,
went to
I'm
the
all for
swamp
bad
only
decisions.
once. We went to the swamp only once.
It was like
so
twice.
true.
Huh?
No, it was once
I've
because
been there.
one-
I've been
one
there
of-
more than once.
one of them were with our B characters, and then the second one were with our A characters to save one of our B characters.
I thought we went there before. Anyway.
He
You had
survived.
gone there once before, and the swamp does back onto the cliff that has the cave to the vault. So you've been at the edge of the swamp multiple times.
Yeah.
Let's go to
can
the
you
swamp.
people navigate me to the swamp? I know it's south, but my directions are not very good. My navigation skills are subpar. I will be honest. It's probably my only weakness, actually.
Oh no.
Navigation.
That was the best sentence ever. The only weakness.
And your body. And your body.
Did somebody cough? Has somebody got a cold?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Let's go to the swamp. That's it.
I know the way.
Let's go to the one terrain we have no range. Well, not one of the two terrains we have no rangers who are
Okay.
experts in.
So there is. I imagine there is two ways to go to the swamp. One is going like in a straight line and getting in the middle of the swamp, or another one is going through the coast. That we will find the wreckage of old ship that broke in the coast once there, and then we get in the swamp. That's the second option. And we actually would have a third one that go in the direction of the vault, and then instead of when we start to get up, instead of getting up, we go to the right, and then we will go to the swamp direction. So, what do you guys think?
Whatever's quickest.
On the coast
Fast.
is safer.
The coast is definitely safer.
Is it faster?
With me it might be. I gotta remember what being proficient in my terrain means. Oh, it's just we don't have any problems with difficult terrain. The coast is not really difficult terrain.
Do we have anything that we can use to tag the koalas if we find koalas there?
Great question.
Take them?
Oh, we do if I haven't already chosen my spells for the day. But I probably
I
have.
still-
Rangers don't change spells for their day, or
Oh right, we don't.
Yeah, you guys just.
I
you have to
really
do
haven't
boring
been.
stuff.
I really have the same spells, but I forgot that you don't change spells.
I have Fairy Fire for today prepared. I think we're good.
I got some cool ones. I'm not gonna tell you though.
Okay.
That's it's part of the fun. Okay, cool. So
Do you
after
have true
being
sight?
told that
should we vote? I say the fastest way, which I think in this case is not along the coast. You guys,
Yeah.
out of character, you guys don't have to agree with me.
I think the
You don't have to
fastest
agree,
way
it's fine.
is
I'm happy either way.
the fastest way would be a straight line. Maybe.
It
So
should be
probably
straight line.
straight down to the middle.
Yeah.
Is that feasible?
I mean,
Yes.
none of it's feasible. Nothing in Varsolaris is feasible. So yeah.
Nonsense.
So the answer is yes.
Let's do it.
The decision is made.
Let's go, kids.
We decided swamp with death koalas.
Death Claw
Yep.
Swamp, straight down. Not
Oh,
the
and a
safe way,
hydra
the
too.
fastest.
Excellent. All right, let's do it.
Hopefully we can
Let's get
keep
it.
this man alive.
Let's protect Mr. President. Mr. President, get down! 20
Oh
HP.
yeah, what level are you?
3. I'm a
Hmm.
whopping level 3. Kind of
Okay.
a big man on campus a little bit.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's
All
keep
right.
me safe. So this is like a stealth mission, basically.
I hope we see a koala just because I want it to traumatize your character.
Oh my god.
No, we're
I
going
wish
there for
psychological
like
trauma on your character.
for fox sampling.
So Leon,
That's the main
the
idea.
question that you will hear from David next will be, what time of the day are we going out?
why, thank you for preempting my question.
After the dark time.
Would
We
you
know
like
better.
Would you like some advice? Yeah, yeah, so after the dark time, so we're just
What
going to
am I
spend the
now?
afternoon there?
Can we not leave right now?
Or are we going to go
It would
in the morning and hide?
it would be about
Hide.
it'd probably be about 4 hours to get there by foot.
When it gets dark, the koalas become murder beasts. So during the noon dark, we have to hide because everything gets worse during the noon dark.
Well, you're the expert. You've done this for 3 years. I'll take whatever decision you choose.
So do we want to go after and risk spending the night, or do we want to go first thing in the morning and try and find a hiding spot?
I think we can left here when it's dark, like the noon dark, when
Oh,
we
that's a good
get
plan.
into there, the noon dark will have just ended technically.
That's a good plan.
That's
So you'd
a
have
good
about
idea.
half of the afternoon left before the sun goes down.
Let's do that.
Sounds smart.
All right. So, as the sun passes behind the Great Dunia and the world is plunged once more into darkness, our heroes set out, heading in a southerly direction, traveling first past some fairly pleasant fields as they go over a few gently rolling hills. A few of the settlers have begun setting up agriculture here that you passed for the first hour or so of your journey before getting to the edge of the expansion of the outpost, and you're traveling through less tamed but still reasonably hospitable terrain. Nothing too angry comes towards you in this place. And about 2 hours after the sun's return, and you are bringing your lanterns with you, correct?
Mhm.
So that you do
Okay.
have light as you walk.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you,
that's
are you
important.
bringing, are you bringing a cart or anything like that?
Me?
Anyone?
No.
It's probably not
Specifically
gonna.
Rorith, who's also our current pack mule,
It's probably not gonna
Yeah,
until
go
you get
well
a
in
beast
the.
of burden trained.
It's
Have
probably
my
not gonna
backup
go well in
holding.
the swamp, is it?
Yeah,
yeah, I
we're,
don't need it. You're good.
we're not looking for loot, right? We're just like scouting.
I think
We
so.
might have you take a Hydra though.
Well, I don't really want to drag a cart through a swamp. How's that?
That's good.
I'll do you
Um,
one better. I have a built-in cart.
You have a what?
I have a built-in cart.
Why?
Because I'm a beast. What do you mean? I don't need muscles when I have something that can just casually carry 500 pounds worth of stuff, just without even needing to do anything about it.
What is
Just for free.
this?
It's called floating disc.
Oh.
I guess if we're actually quabbling about this like in game, I can just like I'll open up my my big book, and I'll point to this one page that has this kind of runic inscription on it, and then like all sorts of mumbo jumbo. And basically, I'll explain what it does is it creates a 3 foot in diameter disc. It's 1 inch thick that floats 3 feet above the ground in an unoccupied space, and it remains for an hour, and it can hold 500 pounds of stuff. Oh, I guess 1 hour is not that long, is it?
Fancy.
I mean, it
So we could-
helps. You
But-
could use it as the step stool. For
And if
the
it has
short
the
people.
ritual
Yeah,
tag,
exactly.
you
You
can
could,
take
like-
10 minutes to cast it, and then it won't
Yeah.
use the spell slot.
Oh yeah, so you can just keep casting it over and over again. Yeah, so it's free.
Mhm.
So essentially,
Cool.
yeah, as long as I refresh the spell every hour, it's good to go.
10 minutes break every hour,
Hmm.
and then we keep going. 10 minutes break. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you
That's not
travel for an hour and then stop for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Good to know.
Okay,
Yeah,
David.
so
how big is the portals again?
The portal is, it feels like the 5 foot square. Like, so it's about, it would be a similar 3 foot diameter, most of them.
Okay.
The one at the vault that comes out is a 10 foot diameter across.
Okay. Oh, that's bigger.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
3 times bigger. Oh.
Guys, it's a nutty spell. I took it because I was like, yo, this spell is insane.
It's a good non-combat one.
I mostly have non-combat ones, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super useful, but I'm very utility heavy.
That's okay, because you're also level 3.
Yeah, I'm not going
Also,
for a
this
damage
party
build.
is very does not have utility spells. So
Nope.
Also,
That's
that.
kind of what I heard. Like metagaming wise, I kind of heard you guys were lacking in the whole like useful that doesn't do damage stuff. So I got a bunch that are kind of gonna be helpful. I hope.
Well, because all of us heard about the mist, and we're like, I'm not gonna create a mage character, and then we got fucked because we don't have many mages or
I
healing.
like playing weak characters, so I was happy to choose. Like even after I heard about the mist, I was like, yo, If he just sucks every once in a while, that so be it, man. If it's his undoing, it's at least exciting. It's fun.
It'll be fun.
So
I
I
hope
have
he
to
lives
tell
to.
you, I just reposted a link to on the Varsolaris scripts channel.
Okay.
And that leads to a thing. Just for you to have an idea
Oh yeah,
how we were missing you then. So
that's the pig cart.
you see that crazy drawing there with a 1 and a 5 and like
Yeah.
so I drew that. And was a cart like that small cart there, like with the 2 and a 3. This like is 2 giant like boars or were-boars or I forgot the name that you give.
Not werewolves, just yeah.
Is this the
Giant
transport
boars.
stuff to a portal?
No, it was
No.
to transport 2 live boars and a couple dead boars back so that we didn't starve to death.
And they were like
Okay.
we built that ongoing like to actually
Didn't go well.
pull the things back to the outpost from a very far distance, right? How do you think this get back to the outpost? Like just guess.
How did you do it? I can't guess.
So
What'd you
the
figure out?
cart just destroyed itself. One of the wereboars went out.
Not
the
a werewolf, just a giant boar.
Oh, the giant boar. Okay, and the other one only got to the outpost because Uraf wasn't like holding up over it like during the whole trip to the
Oh
outpost.
my goodness.
Yeah, the cart, the 1 boar and the meat made it back to the outpost because Aurora held the cart together.
Force of
That's
will.
hilarious.
The rest of
Yeah.
us dragged the other boar home.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So
That's pretty bad.
this is how your disc means to us. That
Yeah, the
it's
disc
much
is gonna
better than
help.
our previous solutions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, it's
Since
since you've been to the swamp and which map is that? Oh, that's a different swamp.
Oh yeah, do we know where the swamp that had the lady in it is now? Because we have the big map.
One
Did you
second.
figure out where on that map it was?
Well, that would be close to
What's the gin thing?
yeah, your folly or whatever it was labeled as.
Cool.
Come on, there should be a map for the swamp.
That's also where the dinosaurs were, right? Where we got the map.
Where you got the map? Yep.
The T-Rex, which is now dead.
So I was on that related note while David's looking for a map. I was unclear. Was the elf lady that you guys met like actually an elf living there,
Seems
or
like
was
it.
she like, some kind of ghost?
And what I heard, it seems like it's a real elf that's been waiting there alone for I don't know
it
how
was
many years.
actually a person as far as we saw, right, Rudolph?
Damn.
I mean, yeah, I would have thought you would have treated that as being a bigger discovery than you did.
Yeah, I mean, like I thought everyone we can bring the lady because she's been like alone for years, but everybody said like no, let's just like, left her there. So we left her there.
Very
Wait.
chivalrous of you.
I didn't know she was a real person.
hey guys, I think you
I
guys are
assumed
the
she
bad
was kinda
guys
like-
in this story.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
They're so
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Ulfgar tried to get us to commit genocide against the goblins.
Yeah, you guys are the bad guys.
We definitely
That's
are.
selfish. All right.
Okay.
At least we know what side of the line we're on.
Yeah, we have to make a new map by looking because I can't find your previous exploits there. And this is not the direction that I was at all expecting you would choose to go to. Congratulations once
It
again.
never is.
Unusual.
As always.
You
You didn't expect the wizard on the first session to go exactly where there's like the anti-magic field, basically.
yeah.
What are you saying?
Yeah,
You didn't
in
get
fact.
that? You should have.
That means that you're in the right place because we always make the exact opposite decision from what David is expecting us to make.
So what do you do
We'll
then?
just
Did you take like 10 minutes or something?
nope.
By the way,
You
Liam,
just do it?
We just go. All right. So
Holy.
here we are, heading to
a
the swamp.
monster.
You are approaching from the north. Oh, hey. You are all here for a good time.
Not a long
And a good
time.
time is not sitting around. What? There is that.
Fair enough.
Let's jump to the map layer here. And let's populate. You're approaching from the north, so let's just slap some trees in for now.
I would like to say while you're drawing this that I have, in the meantime, left some scales and other miscellaneous things in a jar in my room for reincarnation purposes.
All
No,
right.
it has to be something with not vessel, so it cannot be scale here.
and we cannot
Oh.
reincarnate anyone yet because the crazy
Yeah,
youth
but we could.
want us to
we could
face
put it in a
whatever.
jar.
I don't know what we have to face, but
We
I feel
could
like I
put it
should've
in
gone
a jar.
cleric, to be honest. The more I'm thinking about it, I kind of wish I'd been a cleric. Just how how pervasive the talk of your deaths are. I feel like I definitely should have
Well,
been a cleric.
They've
I
been
was the
dramatic
I-
and memorable. So.
yes. I was the
I don't
main
know.
healer for a long time.
Hmm.
I'm a ranger with
excuse
one
me?
potion. I said for a long time.
Like,
That was before
enough.
I became a character.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be honest,
well,
guys. I didn't
Laura
take
was running
anything.
around.
I didn't take anything even remotely close to helpful.
That's perfect.
Oh, actually, before we get in
Alright.
here, I've started this long rest off. I get to roll 2 d20s, right? Where do you want me to roll those?
What?
Oh, just throw them in the channel. And
I'll just do
roll
strength checks because +0. Can I just do it with advantage or just roll them like this?
I just
What?
hit it twice. Also, with
Okay.
the
Oh.
like in the channels, /R is the roll command in Roll20. So like
Okay.
/R 2d20 will roll 2 d20s and give you
Okay.
2 numbers.
Fair enough.
There's also in the menu on the left side an icon of a D20, and
Okay.
it's like
I-
a visual.
I really am not that quick on the uptake. I knew about those things. I've used this before, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do it the bad way.
That's fine.
the extension because I'm excited
But
about
also
it. and
for
haven't used it
advantage
yet.
and disadvantage, something we discovered is that modifier keys like Shift should change should change your rolls to advantage rolls, and holding Control should turn your rolls into disadvantage rolls.
That's
These are-
awesome. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are the rolls that you make from D&D Beyond.
From D&D Beyond, you can hold Shift or Control
As you
or
click
Alt
on
or
the B thing.
hit it. Yeah, hit it before. Like hold that button down before you hit the B, and then it should
That's
change
crazy.
to like a green plus or a red minus to indicate that you're rolling
I'm
advantage
checking
or
this out.
disadvantage.
I'm checking this out.
It's a pretty cool extension.
Holy, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I love that.
it does make rolling from your character sheet not as nice as doing it in person, but the next best thing.
Yeah, you can't beat the metal dice, but you can
Yeah.
you can try.
I'll just sadly shake my dice bag.
okay.
I know.
There's,
I bought
there's
so much
dust on
dice
them.
right before we went into lockdown. I was like, "Hey, it's gonna be D&D time this year," and then I never got to use any of them.
Okay,
Immediately
guys,
locked down. So
rewind
sad.
that. Rewind that for a second because I was using the drop-down menu to always select if it's advantage or disadvantage or is normal. You guys.
We
are
figured this
telling-
out the week that you weren't there.
Oh. So
That's,
again,
that's
is shift
brutal.
is advantage and control is
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, Control or Command or something, and you can change what like in the settings what your modifier keys are.
Do you guys use hexes instead of grid?
Hmm
I always use hexes.
For combat stuff?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. This is the first for me.
Hexagons just tile better and keep distances better, and hexagons are the bestagons.
Fair enough.
It makes it a lot easier to move diagonally.
All right, so you are approaching the swamp from the north, and it is about 2 hours after the noon dark. You've got about 2 and a bit hours left before the sun goes down. So yeah, you are here. As you are moving in, the terrain is transitioning into like a really, thick, boggy terrain. The trees are like that you're passing are, bigger and bigger. And as you get into the swamp proper, I hope you're wearing some pretty good boots because like when you step, like there's plenty of places where you'll like just step into what looks to be reasonably solid ground, but is actually muck that will suck you in a little, like up to your. Well, on Gargantua or Halfling, it would be knee height.
Are your boots working, Yuri?
I hope so.
That's gross, man. That's gross.
And yeah, you like the trees are definitely thriving in this area, and the further you go, the bigger the trees get. Is there anything that you're looking for?
Any signs of any sort of anti-magic?
Today is a pretty hot day, and the sun is filtering fairly brightly through the tree canopy today.
Do we camp overnight here? Like, I guess we're all in the bog, right? Is there any like solid land visible to us?
Well, it's all semi-solid land. Like, there's parts that are a bit drier, like a bit higher and drier. There are parts that are like there's hills and stuff around. But like, it's sometimes hard to tell where it's going to be a bog or not. There are little ponds, sort of like that are thick with reeds, hiding all over the place. So traveling through is like without any real trails. It's pretty miserable. But you do eventually come to a place that does have a bit of a worn trail through it, and it is marked by one of the largest trees that you've seen yet, and it is gashed with like 3 parallel scratches through it that are quite large.
Do they seem Hydra-sized?
Give or take, yeah.
Cool. Are they fresh?
That's an excellent question.
I'll help you make that check if you want.
That'd probably be a nature check.
Can help also.
I think we can only have one person help.
Sure.
Well, once you've got advantage, you've got advantage, so.
I could probably roll with advantage. I have plus
I'll help you.
Take
I'll
point
help
on it.
you.
You've got nature?
Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah, I've got
lower,
-1 nature, so I'll help you.
Could you lower down?
You need to have the skill to be able to take the help action.
David,
That's big.
Sorry, Felipe.
could you lower a little bit down the?
Oh yeah, this track is getting a bit loud. Sorry.
I was
There you go.
vibing.
Sorry.
Okay.
We have 5 viewers. Hello, everybody.
Whoa! This is
Oh!
an entirely non-zero number. We have 5 viewers and there are 6 players. Are 5 out of 6 of us watching ourselves?
I'm not.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
Welcome.
You 5 are clearly cheating the system here. It's
Mm-hmm.
against Twitch TOS. I'll have you know.
It's
I
not.
don't know the TOS. I don't know the TOS at all.
That's how I made it to Twitch
TOS
affiliate
just
because I
refers
have
to
at
the
least
original
2
series.
friends.
Which, of course, this isn't, because we did have like a campaign before, in a different place in this similar world that would have been the original series. Using there was one using the Fate system too that probably counts as the most original. Anyways, so enough about the TOS. So yeah, as you're coming through here, your check there, the scratch marks are probably about a day old.
It's probably near.
I like to look around this trail a little bit. It's a worn trail on a continent that nobody's been on allegedly for
Yeah.
a long time. Can I try to tell what made the trail? Is there any clues?
You can certainly give a nature check. Maybe survival
my
would apply too.
God. All right.
Can help
Okay,
also.
we'll see what these school smarts never taught me here in a second.
Robin's helping you, so you get advantage.
I'm going to
Gotta get
start
advantage.
sniffing around the trail.
I'm on
Boom.
high alert for dangerous things.
Boom.
All right. So Griswold is looking for like signs of like civilization that might have been stomping through here. But it's Ra who points out that like whatever made that scratch on the tree, to which Arthur's going, Hydra, is probably what has like it walking through here is probably what has carved this trail into the into the swamp, into the muck.
What a terrible mystery.
He saw the
So-
Hydra once, but he doesn't know the name, so he's just going to say like it's that thing with like a lot of heads we
The big
didn't
snake.
manage to kill last time.
What I'm hearing is that we should maybe not be on the trail.
But it is like as Ra is waxing however poetic he waxes over how this is definitely not made by booted feet. It is Griswold who actually discovers
That's
a
right, lads.
boot ground into the muck
That's right. Civilization. What can I say?
with the rotting remains of a foot still inside the boot.
Ooh.
Oh!
That's exciting.
Is it a small boot?
Well, it's how small is small?
Is it goblin sized?
No, it'd be more human dwarf size.
Ooh.
That is
You already
very.
have
That's
that.
very
It's pretty
exciting.
good. Like it's pretty good leather, which is probably why it hasn't rotted away already.
I want to look at it. Does somebody who's actually trained in medicine want to help me?
Is anyone trained
She's
in
dead,
medicine?
Jim.
I don't have proficiency in
Speaking of TOS,
I
Yeah, no, I
have
got nothing.
I have +2 in medicine. Does anyone have higher?
well,
have plus
proficiency.
4.
Or do you have proficiency in medicine?
No,
No?
not proficient.
I have +6.
You have +6
Plus
in medicine.
6?
Ulfgar! Let's
Genius.
look at this body!
Body is a bit generous.
Let's look at this
Foot.
rotten foot! Look at the rotten foot, Ulfgar. Tell me what's about.
Where is it like on the map? And I
I'm
guess
not worrying about your exact placement.
okay.
You're in the swamp right now.
Okay, and I
I
guess
will worry
not
about
in combat.
exact positions if you get into combat.
and I
That means
When
guess
you
it's
get
not a
Yuri-
zombie.
And I guess Yuri is also.
Well, it
not
isn't
on
until
the
it
map
starts
right
tracking.
now.
Oh,
So
yeah. Yuri's flying above the map.
So-
That's why you can't see her.
a little bit before you guys call Ulfgar like is tapping the side of Urarth, cross his arms and look how these kids are smart now, right? And then they call Ulfgar like, hey, a body here. Is that a body? And then Ulfgar goes there like, oh, whoa, wait. What? No, there's only a foot here. So Ulfgar will examine the thing. What do you guys want
And
to
I will-
know?
I will help. Well, we want to know. We want
Can
to
you have
know
the
what
skill
it
you
is.
may help?
Oh, I
You
don't.
need to be proficient in the skill to offer help.
Okay, then I won't help. Then I'm gonna lean over to Aurora and say, "Hey, what was Ulfgar saying to you?"
You're all being real smart like.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks.
All right.
I like how I'm like the fourth wall for people.
A few things that you are able to tell reasonably easily as you pick this thing up and investigate it. First, this is probably less than a year old. Second, this is most likely a a dwarven boot, and by extension, a dwarven foot rotting inside it.
Have there
Do you
been
know of
any
any dwarves?
dwarves who have disappeared from the outposts in the past year?
No, in fact, everybody survived the dead days just fine.
Isn't there was like a one
Well, there was
dwarf?
more. There was more people who came before you guys too, right?
Yeah,
There was like,
But it was before we got here.
yeah, but they might.
and
they
they
might
all
have left
died.
it-
What did
I mean, how
happen
old
with-
is? How long has this thing been dead?
A year.
a year ish? So how long?
Yeah,
it-
Melissa. What was Melissa just saying?
So
There
how
was
long
one
is?
other dwarf, I remember.
Yeah, I was about to ask how long it's been since the other dwarf that people had found in the other side of the continent went out. Did you guys saw
I
it? He
wasn't
went out
there.
in the boat going to the continent, or
Who
he
missed?
just like gone?
He stuck around for a few weeks, and then he just kind of slipped away after he recovered a few weeks later. People hadn't been sort of very welcoming to him. He didn't like his dialect of Dwarvish was very different from anything anybody at the outpost spoke. Didn't really have any place.
Feels bad.
Who missed?
Kirtsuna and Robin and Sachi and Carlos, as his characters, had rescued a dwarf from some trolls one time. In the first year of
Oh wow,
Yeah.
Varsolaris.
Oh wow.
that's a long time ago.
I didn't know that. That changes my impression of
Yeah, he got
the
ignored.
the population of Varsolaris.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be like a whole. I thought there was supposed to be no civilization.
There's goblins, but they're debatably civilized.
So wow.
They're about as civilized as we are.
That's
TBH.
fair.
So again, David,
Not
I
about-
was
it's not
able
much
to
about
figure
Bard.
out that he's a dwarvish and that he's like for 1 year ago. What else did you mention that I was able to figure out?
Medicine wise,
Like I went to
the
know,
foot
like,
was
is it broken?
yeah
Like,
the foot was like severed, and probably not by a clean blade. It would be consistent with some kind of sudden traumatic fracture, maybe like having like a heavy rock dropped on it, or like crushed by like giant jaws or something like that.
So Ulfgar kind of straightened up his shoulders and grabbed the boot and looked to the professor and say, "So you see here, Professor, this means that he's a dwarf because of this size and blah blah blah,
Oh,
and this
no!
is severed
Oh.
because of this and blah
Oh,
blah blah."
he's
and blah, blah, blah."
flexing his. Oh my.
And
Oh.
that's
Very
yeah.
good.
It has a
Very,
year
very
because it still has this tendon over here. It's because it should already have gone if we're more than a year and blah blah blah. And so on.
Marvelous, marvelous, Ulfgar. I pat him on the
created
back.
a character that we all want to show up
Truly a genius.
in very different ways.
Ra is just going to go to Ulfgar and then going to ask, "Are you going to eat that? Can I have that?"
Ulfgar looks to you and say, "No, if you want, there is," and give it to you and give it to you.
He's going to take the feet and put it in my bag.
Well, I kind of wish Aurora still had that magic item.
Ra
Actually.
eats people.
No.
Dwarves. Are they
Ra
people?
eats people.
He's no longer a person, he's just a part of a person.
It's just the food. It's okay. Maybe.
That's awesome. I don't eat people. I eat parts of people.
Yeah.
It's just way different.
Completely different.
I mean, somebody can still survive even without one foot, so maybe
Has
he
that
just went back with like the previous boat. Get some
Ulfgar,
help.
Ulfgar like
Wait, that doesn't make it better. If you're eating the foot of a person who is still alive, that doesn't make it better.
I mean, that person doesn't need the foot anymore, so why not just use it? Otherwise, it's going to
We
be
live in
waste.
a world where you can get reincarnated. I think people can reattach limbs.
Haven't seen one. It's expensive, so.
So
if you
Ufgar-
are actually going to try to consume this, I would like you to please make a Constitution saving throw. It has been rotting for about a year.
Has anyone checked if we still have that pickled hand or if Raw just ate it
I
as a
have
snack?
that. I have that pickle hand. Yes.
Delicious pickles.
So
I don't like
so
it.
Ufgar raised one of his
Stop.
eyebrows and looked to Ra and say, "Do you have a particular taste for dwarfs?" And like I'm concerned.
But when I was grow up, it's hard to get food, so you have to eat whatever you can find. I don't eat.
I
living
thought
stuff,
you
only
were a
living fancy.
farmer.
You know,
How it's hard
that's
to get
totally
food.
fair. Farming is hard work,
It's hard work, and you don't really get
And-
meat also.
and you only get food like once a year if you're a farmer.
It
You
was
get a
hard.
harvest.
That's the thing. It was
Okay.
harder.
Okay.
I
Nice.
understand.
So yeah,
I think this is highly questionable.
I understand.
But okay, it's fine.
I wouldn't do it personally, but I understand.
I love it. I love
It's
this
why I'm
method.
good with a bow and arrow because I had to learn how to hunt.
Raw is pretty primitive even by Knoll standards.
Yeah, he's quite greedy.
So, did we just watch Raw eat a person's leg?
I think that's just what happened.
Eat a
I think we all
person's
just watched that. Yeah.
rotting leg
I'm
that's been in the
fairly
swamp
certain.
for a year.
Yeah.
Probably it
I
was
think it's one of those
mostly
things that-
eating marrow.
Ulfgar looks to Ra
We
and
just
say,
watched-
"Did you
Let's go
figure
around the
something
way.
out
Yum,
from
yum, yum.
this? Like, did you know anything more than I?"
I thought you already know everything. That's why you gave it to me.
No, it's because you asked if
I
I
feel-
was eating. So yeah.
I feel like this is like a passing decision that Melissa made, but like the character implications are intense. I think the implications for all of our characters'
I think
thoughts
it's
are
fine. I
intense.
think as long as you don't think about it too much, it's fine. I think as long
Let's
as you
go.
just don't
Let's
think
just-
too hard.
Let's just keep walking.
It's all right. We're just.
It is what
It's
it
just a
is.
leg. It's a dwarf. It is what it is.
So, Professor, as I was explaining, yeah, I don't know what useful is to this that you guys asked me to check, but yeah, this is what
We
I
just
can
wanted
find.
to
Very.
know.
It's very useful.
We're curious.
Okay, thank you. And Ulfgar leaves
Inquiring.
like very. He looks very happy. Oh gosh, I talk with the professor. Like,
I just,
You
I
nailed
just
it, dude.
pat you on your
Wolfgang
head as you
nailed it,
walk
man.
by.
Hell yeah.
I'm just like, good job.
Aurora just looks very unimpressed.
Hmm.
Aurora looks unimpressed by most things, I think.
That's true. He's got sort of a limited facial expression range.
He
Is there-
literally
is there-
sold his soul to a demon.
Are there like trees anywhere near here?
Yeah, that's what,
What?
the tree thinks. The
every
You know what
branches
I'm
tree
gonna
think.
do?
around you.
I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna
Oh,
cast a spell, guys.
Ooh.
Show
Maybe.
off.
I haven't decided on it yet, but I'm highly considering it.
this is very exciting for all of us.
Okay. We're gonna cast mage armor. Let's go. I'm putting
Okay.
myself in some mage armor. That's not a big deal. The other one's gonna be, but it's not yet. It's not time for it
Okay.
yet.
Well,
I didn't prepare the one that I desperately needed. I just realized. So, sorry guys. Never mind.
Cool.
I'm just gonna cast mage armor.
Which one do you desperately need just for future knowledge that you have?
I was gonna get detect good and evil, and that would just basically give me like a little like all-seeing force field around me if there's something that's trying to kill me around the corner. You know what I mean?
Well,
Oh.
It's pretty good.
It's limited on the number of things it can.
Well, can it
Detect.
could it detect like a hydra if it was near me?
What-
Like that's an evil presence, my guy. Watch
well, what like it specifies like it's like Fey, Fiend, and Undead or something like that.
it. Is it?
that it-
Okay, I gotta read.
if
I
you-
gotta read it again.
Yeah, if you put the description to the roll 20, then it should come up because it's.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared, so I couldn't read it.
I think it's like Fey, Fiend, Celestials, Undead, maybe Aberrations.
I have a
Okay.
thing
My
that
armor
actually.
show.
And Hydra is unaligned. and
Oh,
strong.
that's a great question, Diana.
Oh, I didn't
Do
even
I
take
appear
detect
evil?
good and evil.
Let's do some science. When he prepares that spell, we need to do some science.
I actually, this is the craziest thing. I didn't take it.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I did. I saw it and I was like, "That's a good one," and then I just chose a different one. Never mind. I can't even do that in the future. That's not even a thing. Sorry, guys. I got
Cool.
everyone's hopes up. Never mind.
I
When
I
have
don't
a
even have
thing that I
spell.
can do something like that, but I can't find it.
I think you can change when you
I'll have to
level
look at it
up
again.
if you survive.
I get a. I get.
Yeah, if you live that
I
long.
get some after this level, so
I
maybe
can
later.
do primeval awareness. Oh yeah, it's not detect good and evil, but I can detect aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiend, or undead within 1 mile.
What is a Hydra even? Like, what kind of?
Yeah,
Monstrosity.
I think it. Yeah, I think it's a
huge
monstrosity. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go fight the Hydra because I'm proficient in monstrosities now. Let's go.
Why?
That's
Says
Monstrosity
the
now.
Definitely
one
sounds like in character way of saying that.
Yeah.
says
Let's
the
go
one
fight-
that
I've
said
been
that this
reading-
was the terrible plan.
Yeah. I've been reading some of Aurora's, not Aurora's, God, no, not Aurora's books. I've been reading
I don't know if Aurora knows how to write, to be honest.
some of Ulfgar's books, and I read the stuff about the Hydra, and I think I know how to kill a Hydra now. I think with me and Aurora, we could kill a Hydra.
We're
Yeah.
approaching monsters now. No longer waiting.
Let's just
Do it then.
Let's just keep walking because we wanted to see more of the swamp. Let's just go.
Well, if you guys
Aurora takes the
see
lead with
tracks,
purpose.
if you guys saw tracks of the Hydra and you guys want to go in the right Hydra direction, you guys can track it, right?
I'm good at tracking.
Yeah, but let's not. Let's just keep walking and know that we're prepared if we
I
do
don't
encounter a Hydra.
I don't understand you guys. Let's do it. Let's not do it. Let's do it. Let's not do it.
Let's just
go
do
then.
it. Let's just.
Well,
I
I'm
think
just
we gotta be- we gotta
very
be quiet.
excited. I'm just very excited about the realization that Hydras are monstrosities. Is
So you're
is
actually
what
gonna
happened
kill
there. I was
Okay,
I
so you're
was
just gonna
very
take the lead here?
No, I was very excited, and then my common sense kicked back in.
There's
So-
just
That's
bad
not
decisions.
tracking.
I was just gonna say Thursday. It seems like a Thursday to me. I don't know about you, but if you think you
I
can
don't know
send
what day
this,
of the
I
week
think
it
you
is
just
anymore.
send it, right?
Wait,
let's
you
just
need to
keep
understand.
walking.
Thursdays are for bad decision, not for terrible when like
Okay,
hard kill
life-changing
decisions.
decisions. That's fair
Yeah,
enough.
there's a difference
Not for
between a
TPK
bad
decisions.
decision and suicide.
And
Yeah.
suicide. I
Yeah.
thought we could kill it. I don't know. I don't know how strong a Hydra is. I probably should.
I mean,
Let's
I've leapt
just
off of cliffs and survived, so I don't. Is that like a bad decision or is that suicide? I don't know.
let's
we have
just keep
Aurora now.
walking.
True.
What is
Let's just
immortal?
keep walking.
Okay, we'll keep walking and if anything changes, we'll change our tack.
Let's let fate, the DM, decide whether or not we fight a Hydra.
I mean, I gave you
Leave it
the
up.
like a trail that you could probably follow if you wanted to.
You
I'd
can
be
find another
surprised by
food.
it.
Well, the
If we follow the trail, then we know where the Hydra is,
Or
and then we
let's
can
let
go
let
there.
the professor wanted to study the forest. Where do you
Here's-
want to go, dude?
well, here's.
It sounds like you've been like
here's the
standing around like
issue.
discussing a lot of esoteric things. You've probably got less than an hour left before the sun goes down.
Oh no!
Okay. All
We
right.
gotta
well-
fight.
We will end up in the
Still,
trees
I
again.
think the problem here is that
Tell
we
us
know
what the problem is.
for a fact that there is a Hydra that way. Okay,
Mhm.
Hydras have been here recently. Okay,
Mhm.
we don't know for sure that they've been any other direction recently. So I think logically we should take the we can't say whether or not there has been a Hydra here over the we know definitely there's been a Hydra here. You know what I'm saying? So I think we go any direction that is not towards the Hydra. What do you guys think?
Do I need to add this character to the holders of the brain cell T-shirt?
What is
I
that?
think so.
Seems like it.
Okay,
He's one of the
you'll find out.
Okay.
yeah, brain cells, that's for sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That makes sense, right? We
Yeah.
don't go to the Hydra
Oh.
because Hydra we know it's been that way.
So let me see. Technically, we have 1 brain cell and a half here, right?
No, you've had your holder of the brain cell revoked.
Oh, okay. So we have only one brain
Smartest
cell
person
here.
in the world. Oscar is the
No, that would
smartest.
be Valisa.
No, because
Valisa's the smartest person in Varsolaris, we think.
like I think me and Valisa both were half of the brain cell each one, but since mine was revoked, so he is like only half of
That's
the
So
brain
he's
cell.
very smart.
He's currently
the
had sole
profe-
custody, yes.
And the professor now is
Professor
one.
X.
It's another brain cell, right? Okay, I see.
It's another
Uh-huh.
No,
one.
you just get to share
I
with
don't know.
Lisa.
I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm happy to do whatever, basically, except not die to a Hydra.
You get to
Right
you get
away.
to make the decision.
Yeah, so I've decided not to die to a Hydra.
Good
I don't
choice.
know. The rest is up to you guys. You guys
Are we
have
going
been
for
here more than I.
koalas?
It's a
Is there
good
any way,
choice.
like, I guess we want to go deeper into the swamp, though, don't we? Because we want to find the fog.
Ooh.
Do we?
Lead the way.
Let's just go in.
Okay. Let's
You
just.
want to
I have
sample-
no sense of direction. I'm following you guys.
Cool.
Let's
Want to
let's
sample
stay
some
together.
koalas also?
Let's stay together. I think that's important.
Good
Right.
call.
Keep an eye out for a place to make camp.
Oh yeah, we want to find some solid ground to camp on.
Yep.
You can just go up trees.
Or a cave to cower in with a turtle.
Go up trees. I don't think I can make it up a tree, my guy. It's not gonna work. I don't think I don't think I have the dexterity.
That's okay. I
Can
can.
So
help
you're
you.
continuing
I
in
can-
a generally southward direction.
You're
Mhm.
small. I could carry you up a tree.
Probably.
There about another 45-minute hike as you're slogging through the swamp. There is a rocky hill that you are coming to. Trees growing around it. One of the especially giant trees. Actually, that's probably a bit small on the map here. Let's make that a little bit closer. One of the especially giant trees of the swamp
That is a
is
giant tree.
growing up here as well. It reaches easily 200 feet high.
Whoa.
6 sturdy branches all the way up. Like it's a giant redwood size tree.
It's the koala's nest.
And further,
Mm.
and trees of this size you can like see poking up out over the treetops, going mostly to the east direction from where you are.
Hmm.
Some of them are even taller than the one that you are at the base of right now.
Hmm. Suspicious about this hill. It is actually a hill. It's out of nowhere. I'm going to start poking on the hill.
I mean, it's
Totally fine.
mostly rock.
Can I smell it? Do I
Is it-
smell anything
Is it
other
rock?
than rock?
I want
It
to.
smells like rock and rotting swamp debris.
I want to check if it's rock for real.
We start poking.
What, you expect me to be taking this for granted or something? It's rock.
Okay.
Is there something to investigate, maybe, to find something?
It smells like rock.
I mean, it looks like a rock. It smells
Ah,
like a rock. It
is
quacks
rock-
like a rock.
Is
Do
rock
rocks quack,
rock?
though?
Is rock
If it's
rock?
a quacking rock, I think you've got a problem. I don't think you got a rock at all, actually.
It quacks exactly the way a rock does.
Oh my goodness. I'm afraid I have some terrible news for you about your rock.
Sounds like a rock.
So, we pitching a camp?
Who is
Are we
me?
doing tenting? I actually don't know if I'm even able to camp.
For some reason, we
What do
have
you-
two
what?
times the.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're not able to camp? You just sit down on the rock.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
There's
I
enough
have
of us.
no camping equipment at all.
Yeah, there's enough
I have
of
a
us.
quill and some paper.
Do you
I
not
have
have a
woefully
bedroll as part of your
prepared.
pack?
No, I have
You'll
a
be
backpack.
fine.
I decided to go for the absolute alpha male decision and not go for any like survival gear and only go for like scholar stuff. So you know what? You live by the scroll, you die by the scroll. Honestly,
Yep.
and that's just the way it's gonna be.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
So yeah,
Have
I
You
won't
just
fun.
sit
regret.
and make fire.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll just sit by the fire. And
Camp out under the stars.
exactly.
If you're taking any time at all to investigate this rock that definitely does not quack, you will notice that on this side, like the rock is sort of jutting up out of the ground, and you could crawl under the rock as well.
Whoa.
That there is.
Oh, I want to do that.
All right. This
Mm.
seems
I'm
like
gonna
a
come with you and I'll bring my lantern.
hugely
Oh.
No way
better
you can see in
alternative
the
to
dark.
sleeping outside.
Yeah, here,
the
let's.
stars.
Well, yeah, I can see in the dark.
Okay, I won't bring my lantern. Well,
Seems like
I
a
won't light
trap.
my lantern.
You can't see in the dark, can you?
And the
I
sun
can't
is
see.
just starting to touch the horizon.
Okay, so I propose that Aurora and I scout this out real quick to see if there's anything dangerous living here, and then we camp in here if there's not.
I propose
this
we
plan.
not split and we all go inside and check.
No. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we can yell if there's a problem. We're gonna have to crawl in, so.
Did we bring those stones?
No.
Yes,
Oh.
Who got
You
golden
did?
stones?
we always bring the
This could be a
stones.
time to try it out,
We've
right?
got communication stones, but we never take them with us.
We take them,
You didn't
yeah.
take them with you this time either.
They've been very bitter about the wasted wish. It's like,
What?
we could have
You didn't
wished
bring 'em?
for the ancient city of Mythonar to be lifted out of the
Yes.
waves, and we've got these pebbles.
That's
They-
true.
they-
We've been bitter.
It's very much been like
I
a
feel
Jack's
like-
mother to the magic beans kind of a relationship with these
Well,
rocks.
like,
I
they
feel like
let
you guys are
us-
kind of
they
you guys
let
are kind of
us
cutting off the
in
nose
there.
to spite the face here a little bit, guys.
But
I can't lie to you. I, don't
I
think
am
this is a good-
carrying. I am
We're
carrying
not-
the.
we're not-
This is
the
not a
stones.
healthy coping mechanism.
Our characters are not bright.
Let's
I
test.
don't think we have
Yeah,
health
they-
mechanisms.
Let's
I don't think we
test
know what that
this.
is.
Let's test this then. Like, what you, Professor, you know the things. Like, do I need to hold this and
I do.
just say
I
something?
do know these things.
Like
Thank
my
you.
other, one. I have this
you
one that
have
I
them on
say
you?
something. When I say something to it, it sends a message.
Going
to
in the
person.
hole while you guys are having this discussion.
Okay,
follow you.
yeah. While you guys are discussing this, like, I'm just
I'm
going to ignore you. You can
Crawling
discuss this
into the
yourselves.
hole.
Okay, I discussed
I
how to
will,
use them in the
Grizz,
show.
give me an Arcana check whenever you're ready. Meanwhile, our two fed up with this magic talk characters are
Yeah.
slipping underneath.
Do we have to like army crawl?
Yeah. Well, like it's kind of like it juts up quite a bit, and it's like coming down. If you can make you could probably crawl further under it, where it's coming and like touching almost touching the ground, but like it's a decent sized cavern. You could fit a few people in a campfire underneath, if you were all willing to get kind of cozy with each other. But yeah, there's a little spot at the back that like you could try to really wedge yourself in if you crawled under.
Okay, well,
Do you want to get down and dirty into the muck?
fuck it, yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
I want to avoid the professor talking.
I have a question about the relationship between my magic armor and dirt. Does it like magically repel dirt, or have I now smeared all kinds of muck over my spiky black armor?
B.
Option B.
Cool. Which I can't
Sorry.
take off to clean
Oh.
properly.
Sorry.
Oh,
I will
Oh.
actually answer your question with a question.
that's gonna
Are
stink.
you an elf?
No,
There we
not
go.
anymore.
You were for a brief moment.
Yep.
The elves of this world do have one bonus special ability of, you know how James Bond goes through like the sewers in the
In a
wetsuit,
tuxedo.
and he comes out the other side and he like peels it off, and his tuxedo is perfectly pressed and his hair is perfectly slicked. That's probably because he was an elf.
Dude,
from this world.
why did I not choose elf, man? Damn.
Elves only look disheveled if they choose to, and only the exact right dramatic amount to get their point across.
Yes,
their
sir.
appearance cannot be degraded unless they wish it to be. Which is to say, it's completely useless ability for any kind of role, but for role playing, you come out of anything literally smelling like a rose. Which also means that in some elven circles, like extremely ridiculous hairstyles are the norm because you can get away with doing your long flowing hair to look like a swan, because it will actually stay that way.
Aurorith is now regretting never having made his hair into a swan.
No.
You had beautiful hair for like 2 weeks.
You
Fabio
wasted
Aurorith.
it. You squandered it.
Amazing.
Brutal.
Yeah, as a corollary to your hair cannot be messed up if you choose, unless you choose it for it to. You can do whatever crazy stuff you want with it.
So is somebody going down?
Yeah, me.
Yep.
While we
coming with
were
you.
talking about the stones, they went.
Yeah, you and I are just talking it out. So this is basically how the but I think it's just basically like a walkie-talkie, right? Do I have to do like an Arcana check for these walkie-talkies or no?
This is your first time with this magic item, so yeah, whenever you're ready, like
Alright.
to explain to the plebs how
Yes.
they work.
Yes, indubitably.
Yes, so you are quickly able to figure out how to use them properly. There is a command word that you are able to read off of the stones that will activate it, like just one short little syllable that if you want you can give right now, which will turn them on, and then it will send whatever you are thinking. Like if you picture it as words in your mind, it'll send that to anybody else who is holding on to one of these stones or who has them on their person.
Can you send images? If you can can you send is it just has to be words that go through? If you make your thoughts. into words,
That's
or
an
can you
excellent
send
question, and you're the one who just made the Arcana check. So explain to us, Professor, how they work.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
you tell
indubitably.
us.
Yes. So how these stones work, pray tell, you see, is one holder will hold the said stone in their hand, and they shall think into it with their thoughts. And if they can clearly picture their thoughts, then the person holding the other end of the stone can receive said well executed thoughts. So those would include words and images, and even I would say an accent of a voice. So if somebody's got a specific sounding accent, if you could picture that, boom. That's how I decree. I don't know if that works. If not, that's
Sure.
fine.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Okay.
What am I finding in this? Oh,
Is that canon now?
I
Did
didn't
that
see
just
that.
happen?
That's canon.
Okay.
Did you see
Okay.
that there, Kaylee?
I just saw it. How do I whisper again?
/W, or you
Or-
can say what you're doing if you're.
Is it /?
Yeah, the one with the question mark on your keyboard.
Well, I'm just gonna look around. So I'll just roll perception.
Oh, okay.
Or I guess that would be a perception check if I'm just looking around initially. I can't find it. I can't find it. There it is. Do I get help because Aurora's coming with me, or does Aurora get to roll?
Aurora has just seen you slip under the rock now.
Hey, come in.
Okay. I will follow Urian.
Oop-a-doop-a-doo.
Should I also perception? It's dark in here.
There you go.
Okay. Presumably, I'm still seeing.
At surface, oh yeah, at first glance, like after, like there's like after going through for a short ways, there's a bit of space.
Cool. Do you see anything?
Do you have your lantern with you?
I will pull out my lantern and light my lantern.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I assume that's how you light torches and lanterns and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because I can breathe fire. So yes.
So yeah, a perception or investigation or something. I mean, it's
Let's do a.
like with both of you in here, it's definitely a friendly space.
And I'm just gonna.
Any smaller, and you might have to take dexterity saves against the spikes of your armor.
Oh, so we can't all camp here.
Well, no, you've left the bigger area into a smaller area.
So there's a big cube, and then there's a smaller area.
Yeah, so you've slipped underneath where, like, sort of the back wall of the cave into a separate burrow.
12. Do I notice anything? Well, he's not saying roll initiative. That seems good.
That does seem like a good
That's a
start.
huge positive sign.
He's also not saying,
You
fall
could be
damage,
looking
so
up
that's
like
also a good thing.
various. Yeah, you could be looking
It's
up
a
like
good
health
sign,
bars and
too.
like attack, some enemies. You never know.
There's a health bar buried under here.
No.
Hey, what do you want? Like, what happens if I hit somebody with this? You're not supposed to be able to tag me with the UI elements.
Should I be doing things secretly, or does it matter?
It's up to you.
Do you want to be secret?
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Yuri's
now
right
we
there with you,
release.
so-
Yeah.
Now we release another demon, and
Yeah.
we're going to
but-
release
yeah.
them.
No, I'm not gonna let him release a demon.
No demons in here yet, probably.
The only demon in here is Aurora.
Truth.
Oh, that's a huge acquisition.
Does it look like it's a 5-foot cube back here? It can't be anything particularly large. Like, I can't even stand up straight in here, so there's nothing bigger than me could potentially be back here. So it's probably not that scary. So I'm sure it's totally fine to camp here, and nothing will come back during the night.
Oh, for
It'll
sure.
be fine.
That's excellent.
And just in case, I'll hang out front. It'll be fine. We'll light a fire. It'll be
You
great.
say?
We'll just have kicked something out of its home for the night. It's fine.
We
What?
did that. We've done it before.
It's true.
What?
Or like Raw can talk to it and give it cabbage or something. And
Yeah.
work that turtle. out
Hey,
one time.
yo! Let's camp in here.
Is it safe? I'm going to go in.
Is
I
there
mean,
any sign of
this-
anything?
at this point,
Relatively safe.
Ulfgar holds the rock that the professor just explained and just say, trying to picture that to Yuri, you don't need to yell. See, this works.
Did she take the other one?
Did
No,
it
I did
actually-
not.
Did it actually work?
Dr.
No,
X.
No,
Pulls
I
up
did
his,
not
and I
take
just
it
say
with
back,
me.
It's only me right now. The others don't have the rocks yet. It's only me who could hear you. Basically, is what I say.
So technically, I will hear back from Velma.
So-
What did you say?
Yeah.
Huh?
Velvis might be at the edge of being able to hear that. Or we're using the
static.
sending stone.
Beg your pardon?
We're using the sending stone or one of the
He's trying to use the
one of the
walkie-talkie, but she
6.
didn't have
or
other
the
one.
walkie-talkies. Yeah, Velma's probably out of range.
Okay.
Okay, so what you have discovered is like this rock kind of goes like this, And this is ground level. And Yuri and Aurora's heads, as you come down, they had slid under the edge of this rock here. There's a bit of a extra hole underneath there that's like a very thin opening to slide through that they're able to crawl in and out from.
Okay, can any of us do this?
Sure, if you want to get into the mud. The space here is approximately a 5-foot cube.
Oh,
Have
we
to
went
30 though.
we went in worse spaces. Let's go in.
Yeah.
Right,
kinda.
but-
It should
But
fit
you've got
everyone.
plenty of space to camp out in the
In the
Like-
in the harsh, yeah, I
in
get
this
that.
part, right? That it's like here you can it'd be cozy, but you can have a fire and all camp around it. And then just at the very back there was a little space there that, according to Yuri and North, I don't know if they say anything, but they didn't find anything back there that would be at all threatening.
I'm gonna just quickly check. I think I have something I can do on a short rest. Can I spend like hit die or something for spell slots or something like that? Do you know about this?
I think that's only to restore spell slots, if I remember that correctly.
Yeah, a short rest would be like, well, you haven't spent any spell slots yet, have you?
I cast mage armor.
Oh, right, yeah, and that'll last for several hours.
Yeah, but once per day when you finish a short rest, you can choose to expand it. Okay, a combined level of 2, so I get a free spell before I go to sleep.
Nice.
Cool.
By the
So
way,
you
I
get
want to
your-
cast.
did David
detect
explain for
magic.
you that short rests and long rests are a little bit different?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
a bit
So
longer.
this
Yeah.
is gonna count as a. If we sleep tonight here, it's gonna be one short rest, and so this I can use basically.
The sun is now down, and the night is beginning. Are you setting up any kind of watch or anything as you camp out here?
Yeah. I'll take first watch. Or no, I'll take the darkest watch, which is the middle one, right? Oh no, it's the dawn one.
The dawn.
Dawn and dusk are when
Okay.
it's.
So I'll take first watch then.
I
I
take the
will
dusk.
take the midnight watch.
Okay, so Aurora and I take Ulfgar and I take first watch.
Oh,
He's going to sleep.
I said dusk, yeah.
so I get the dawn then.
Okay,
guess
if we just have one person on watch.
I'm gonna do a quick spell first before I go to bed. I'm just gonna cast detect magic in their general vicinity. See if within 30 feet of us if there's any sort of faint traces of magic.
Us.
Okay. Can you give us the spell description again, just to
Oh, yeah.
refresh what
I
all
will-
blocks it?
Basically nothing. It's cool. Okay, here it is. Detect magic. Boom.
Yeah.
One foot of stone.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do this. So it lasts for 10 minutes though. So I'm gonna cast it inside, and then I'm gonna actually go through the crawl space back over top, so that if there's anything that would be blocked by stone, it would be no longer blocked.
Yeah, and just do a little
Just a
walkabout.
yeah, just do like a little walk around.
Okay.
If it's concentration,
And-
I can't cast cantrips if I'm holding concentration, right?
Correct, but this isn't concentration.
Oh
No, sorry, you can cast cantrips. No,
Okay, so I'm also gonna.
Oh yeah, sorry, concentration up to 10 minutes. My mistake, sorry.
So
yeah,
cantrip you
can
can cast.
You can
Sorry.
concentrate on one spell at a time. So you can keep casting spells as long as they're not concentration spells. You can only make you could even
One
cast
concentration at a time, but you can cast other ones.
Yeah. So if you had if you're concentrating on a first level spell and wanted to cast I don't know, a 9th level kaboom, assuming you could, yeah, there's nothing stopping you from that. It's just that you can only concentrate on one thing at a time.
But just a quick note: detect magic is a ritual, so you can cast as a ritual too.
Can you?
First level divinations, brackets ritual.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Um,
All right, I will have done that then. Sorry about that.
So, yeah, outside the cave, there's nothing. There And how do you, how are you perceiving these auras?
So it's
Like
basically
is like a visual perception, or is it like Valiza decided that it was an olfactory sensation for detecting a magical aura?
I
Like
like
is
the
it
idea that it's gonna be kind of like almost like wind related. So imagine you can see like the current of wind, right? And so if there's something
okay?
right near it, you'll sort of see like that sort of the almost like the smell of them or something where they're
Okay,
coming from.
so like maybe like eddies in the air or something.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
Yeah, there's like almost like a little bit of motion from the corner of your eye while you're inside the cave, um, underneath, like in the direction of like underneath everything.
I'm just gonna grab a little bit of stuff from my pouch, and I'm gonna sprinkle it on top of my staff, and out top is gonna come like a little, basically maybe like a little jelly bulb of light, and it's just gonna sort of float above and give me vision of what I can see.
Okay. Well, you're in this like so inside you're, in here, and you can see like sort of like coming from buried below, like under this rock in that direction is where this uh, niggling is coming at you from. It's fairly faint.
I want to tell the party that I think that I found something in the cave with us.
Ooh.
Is it giving me evil vibes?
Something.
I don't think detect magic will.
Oh, detect magic. Sorry.
It tells
Is
you
it
the
good or
school,
evil?
though.
Oh, right.
It tells you the school,
You
though.
can learn the school, yeah.
So can I learn the school of magic that's sort of emanating, or is it just a sort of?
I'm pretty bad at just mapping it to things I usually like. The elements that it's associated with will be clues in the aura.
That's fine.
But right now it's too faint to get anything from it. Like it's buried and you don't have any direct line of sight
Okay,
to it.
I'm gonna tell the party that there's something magical afoot.
Can you point us in the direction of it?
Yeah, and I sort of do.
And he'll point towards roughly where you had slipped under the rock into that tiny little burrow.
Professor.
Also, of course, like Aurora's armor kind of just crackles with all kinds of like dark eddies.
Oh yeah,
swirling around his
it's
armor.
like a light show. It's like it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's like black sparks just kind of constantly crackling between the different spikes of the armor.
Professor, how do you feel about getting dirty?
I prefer not to.
Rourke will walk up
If
behind
I
the
can avoid
professor
it.
and just push him down towards the hole.
Come with
Okay.
me. Let's go. Aurora, can I borrow your lantern real quick?
So you guys
Yeah.
knew about a hole down
Pass over
here?
my lantern.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a setup.
Come
It's a setup.
with me. Come with me. Yeah, this is hazing.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe it.
Here.
We had this all set up.
Oh my god.
Here.
What is it? What do I see?
So let's go, Professor. So down we go.
There's like it's a like dug out of like relatively dry dirt, slightly muddy. Smells strongly of earth, and it's a little room that an animal might camp out in. That's about 5 feet wide in any direction.
He would still have detect magic going
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
Aurora's
It's still
shoving him to
going.
the ground.
So I assume the sort
looking-
of presence is much larger now.
You're a lot closer to it. It would be through the wall, down and back a little bit. So it's I've got the wrong side view. So in a 3D version, like go deeper behind the rock in that direction. But it's like whatever it is, it's behind all this dirt.
Gotcha.
I would like to pull out all
Is it
3
loose?
blades and have him
It's,
behind me.
It's dirt. Like it's not super solid packed. It's not as damp.
guys, wait.
Oh, sorry. You, after getting a pretty good look in the direction that it is, you don't see it now anymore.
Wait,
Okay.
The aura has faded out.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen, guys. We're doing it. We're
What
doing
is
it. I'm gonna drop my detect magic. I'm gonna basically tap my staff on this loose dirt, and I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor. You cause it. Here we go. Is this what? Can you see what it is?
Do
No, it
you
doesn't show the
give
actual
me a
thing.
warning?
No. I'm just gonna clap this guy's chin. Just gonna clap him. Really good.
Okay.
Yeah,
So how
you're
does
also gonna collapse this cave on us.
It'll be fine. Trust
Okay.
me.
I
It'll-
Okay,
don't.
I
can
can't
you give us
imagine
a
an
description?
explosion in a tiny space. Okay, I can't. Does it?
There should be a show
is
in
it this?
VTT.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Earth tremor. Range 10 feet. You cause a tremor to the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area. Oh, this is within 10 feet of you, all around.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, yeah, because that's the first level, not a cantrip version. I was
Yeah, it's
thinking of Move Earth or something like that.
No, it's a big boy spell. It's a unit.
There we go. Okay, so everybody who's under
Oh, no.
there with you. So
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry.
that would
What
be
if you
Yuri and
die?
Auroris.
I didn't know. I didn't. I didn't
And
know
yeah,
about
actually,
this.
everybody that's camped in the cave there too is probably within 10 feet of you. Dexterity saving throw against 13.
Is this an effect I can see?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
You're not in a rage though.
Are
You
you?
have danger sense.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay,
I'm
so
not gonna-
first, like as the ground shakes and
Sorry.
stuff is sent loose and flying, everybody who passed their save takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
What?
No.
Oh no!
The one who failed is Yuri. You are
Uh-huh.
knocked prone, taking
Uh-huh.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
we know you're a
no.
monk. You don't take anything. Stop showing off.
I
And
am so
yeah, the whole-
sorry, guys.
like,
I did not mean for this to happen.
What did you think was gonna
It was gonna
Okay.
be cool as hell. I thought I was gonna clap it. I was gonna
Yeah, I
go
was
boom
gonna
that
say-
away. I didn't know it was gonna
We're
be just like
getting there.
on me.
we're getting there. Well, it's centered on you. Like
I thought
you're-
I thought I could put it on like the
This is
end
the
of my
perfect
staff or something
composition.
and like
This is
sort of
great.
reach it out, you
this,
know?
this is
Yeah, well,
perfect.
range is 10
Yeah,
feet, and
never
you
used
cause tremor in the ground within range, and each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity
Oh,
saving throw.
shit.
This is the
okay.
perfect
If
staff
the ground
decision.
is
I just
earthen
want
with
to
stone, it
know
becomes
what
difficult
you
terrain.
thought was gonna happen.
Well, I thought
now-
somebody lured me into a cave, okay? And they
Now-
knew better, alright?
Speaking of lowering into a cave,
Shoot, I'm so sorry. I
Um,
didn't think this was gonna happen.
the best part was yet to come because the ground beneath your feet has been dislodged and gives way, and you do start falling.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, so the good part is that this
no.
means that we've discovered something.
Oh,
The
and it also means that
part
I've
is-
TPK'd us, lads. I'm
The
so
bad part
sorry.
is that
No,
I'm
we're fine.
afraid
I've
that
been
it's
helping
the
you to the
underground
left.
city.
Can everybody
What? I'm
please?
sorry. What?
Can everybody in this tiny little underground space please make a dexterity saving throw, recognizing that if you've been knocked prone, that probably makes it a bit harder and you'd be at disadvantage.
Uh,
So
I'm not
it's a
gonna lie,
second.
guys.
It's a second save now,
This is not
right?
my specialty.
Yeah, just for the people in like underneath. So Gargantua,
What are
you
the
were
odds?
not under the small part, so you're just hearing some screaming coming from this little mud hole.
There's some swearing, I think.
Oh.
Rai is just confused and he's like, huh?
Auroris, did I get your dexterity save? Because you were under there with him, right?
No, I think.
Oh,
I
you just shoved him in.
Yeah.
And Yuri went
I
in with
passed
him.
off my
Yeah.
legend to Yuri, and they went. So I'm up top.
Oh
with
yeah,
everybody
so I
else.
have his lantern too.
Okay, Griswold. Yeah,
I'm a legend.
you had an idea of what was
actually.
coming.
This is legendary, yeah.
I knew I five-headed myself. I didn't even my out-of-game character, my real-life self didn't know I was gonna do this, but Griswold
Yeah.
did. That's
Yeah.
just how
Oh,
transcendentally small.
You can feel it. So you're able to grab onto like some roots that are coming out of the wall and hold on as the ground falls away from underneath you. Yuri, like, as the stuff tumbles, also manages to, like, twist and with her tail, like, grab on to, like, a bit of rock and root jutting out from the side and is now dangling upside down as the dirt just has gone down.
That's major.
The lantern light does illuminate to the bottom. It looks like there is a larger cavern down here, about 30 feet below you or
30
so.
feet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did I fail?
So Aurora comes over and sticks his head in the hole. Like, what the hell are you doing in here?
Remodeling.
Ooh.
We're exterminating some rodents. Okay, you have a rodent problem in this cave. We're helping out. Yikes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
well, I think you made it worse. The floor's gone.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Seems to be. For the start, slowly scaling my way down. If the vines take me, those roots take me far enough, I'm gonna try to see if I can slip my way
Well,
down.
it's soft. It's fairly soft dirt. Like the roots themselves are intermittent. I will ask for an athletics check to climb safely.
Oh
down.
my! You're really asking for a lot tonight. I want to let you know. These are not.
That's my job.
These are not as. These are not as main things. Don't judge him off of this. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Ooh, yeah, that happens sometimes.
All right. So, feeling quite confident that you've got this under control, you start, start your way down, and but your first foothold, just as you're putting your weight onto it, it slips out from under you, causing you to fall the rest of the way down, landing with a thud 30 feet at the bottom, where the torchlight, as your eyesight is swimming a little bit, it does seem that it does open up into a bit of a hole, a bit of a cavern, dirt cavern down here. Yuri, you tuned out at just the right moment.
Yeah,
You knocked me out of Discord.
You did. The landing would cost 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god!
Don't you have 20 hit points?
This is
panic.
panic.
And you land prone as stars kind of circle around your head for a second.
Panic.
Okay.
The smoke on his head goes out for a moment as he falls and is stunned, and then starts billowing again.
I'm gonna.
I want to get our first death before we encounter any.
I'm gonna kick off my back as I'm hanging by my tail. I'm just gonna kick my feet together and fall and flip over on my magic boots.
Oh yeah, you've got a flying speed.
I do. And I'm gonna shout down, "Y'all good?"
Oh, he had to step away for a second.
Oh, he's not here. And then I'm gonna shout
water.
into the rest of the cave.
Yep.
Everyone good over there?
Yeah.
Everyone's still alive?
Felipe, in answer to your question of if you were falling, if you were in that little space underneath, you were falling. If you were up here just setting up camp and getting firewood and having a jolly time, like most of you were, no, you're fine. Everything shook a bit. A few smaller rocks fell off the big rock and maybe hit somebody on the head.
I was curious to what they were doing, but I had not got into there until everything shakes. So
yeah, it was just the two of. It was just Grizz and Yuri that went down under there.
On the moment that they just disappear after the tremor, I just jump in back. I jump in.
No, don't do it.
Go climb down also.
I just redid the Holders of the Brain Cell with you in it. I'm taking you out.
Well, he's being heroic right now. We haven't decided whether it's a bad thing or a good thing yet.
Just for you.
I'm gonna climb down too.
Just before you remove me out, just read this and then you decide.
Anyways, For
Right.
Grizz, casting Earth Tremor would not have broken your concentration, but falling and hitting your head may have. Can you please make a Constitution saving throw? Difficulty is 10.
Okay. All right. There's a chance. Constitution.
Constitution.
All right, guys. Let me tell
If I ever say
here's a high
stamina,
roll.
that means Constitution.
DC 10.
Yeah,
Is that hit or miss?
that's a hit. For a concentration check, the target is either 10 or half of the damage you took, whichever one is greater.
Okay.
So yeah, if you get hit by an attack that deals 24 points of damage, then that would be a
That's
Yeah.
actually interesting. I didn't
harder
know
than
that.
10
Cool.
concentration check. Okay, so yeah, you're still able to, you've still got detect magic on. That magical aura is up here, which what's the range on detect magic?
30 feet.
30 feet. So it's right at the edge through some dirt. Up there is where that magic aura. You can see it. Sorry, no, you can't now. Oh, maybe. Sorry, no, it's gone.
Okay. So I thought I might have seen it, but maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Do you still see the magic?
There's a monk falling in
Kinda.
his place.
Oh yeah. Do you need? Oh hey, Ulfgar. Do
I
you
think
need
I see
help?
the magic. Just
I
like
think I see.
I see. I can see it.
We're taking a rest. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna float around and look around this place.
All right, yeah, there's
Points.
a nice tunnel going down now. There's a decently sizable opening at the bottom that's now got fresh fallen dirt coating it.
We can camp down there.
It looks like a slug of muck and some roots and stuff about 10 or it probably would have been like 10 feet of plug in that hole. It all just dropped down as the spell shook it loose.
Mm.
We all
Well,
climbing down. I'm going to climb down.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
climb
yeah.
down and join them.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff down here, guys.
All right, an athletics to falls to climb down. We're just looking for a 12 on
I've
athletics.
I've got a 50 feet rope, so maybe we can use it.
I guess
That would
I am,
certainly help.
I guess I am down already, right?
You just jumped down, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think that I can roll high enough for you to actually take any damage. You
Well,
stick
if
the
you
landing.
the only possibility would you roll 5d8s and max out to actually need to zero it. So 3d6s.
And I don't. Yeah.
My apologies. My athletics
don't need
should
to
be a
roll,
9 out of
because-
25. I had my rage on.
Oh, so Aurora actually slips as well. It's a lot slicker than it looks.
Brutal.
Aurora falls on top
So
of her new
as he
wizard.
as he starts to put his weight using some of these roots as handholds, he is a lot heavier than Griswold, and it just refuses to hold his weight, and it snaps along with him, and he pinwheels us for a second and comes crashing. And there's not a lot of space to land, and we've already established that Griswold and Ulfgar just landed right underneath you. Can I, just to avoid any collision, can I get Griswold to make a dexterity saving throw? There's a really big barbarian with spiky armor on his way down.
No, you actually you could, but it wouldn't even. Well, you know what? We'll do it, but I have a trick up my sleeve. So this is a dexterity.
You're Aurora is about to land on you.
Is it dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
What is it? And I'll tell you what this. It doesn't matter. It's actually 15. I am a special super big brain wizard, and I have two. Every day I get 2 d20s that I roll at the start of the day, and that's why I rolled 2 strength checks at the very start of the session. And at any point I can swap out any roll, basically of me or anyone around me, for one of these 2 rolls. So I am actually going to sub it in for a 15.
Are you going to save it on for yourself or for Aurora so that he climbs down safely?
The second one is the one that was definitely the one that I was thinking about. Yep.
You're definitely thinking about that.
Oh yeah. Good to the party.
Like you knew that was going to happen.
Oh yeah.
So you're able to shout out a warning just in time.
Yes.
So that Aurorath paused, reconsidered his route.
That is exactly.
Discovered how weak the vines actually were, or the root system here actually was. And after a bit of feeling things out, managed to find a safer way down.
Yeah, I was thinking that ahead. Griswold was for sure. Yeah. Maybe not me though. Yeah, true though. Glad we all made it safe.
Can you
so
see the
here you are,
future,
down at
Professor?
Basically, yes. I'm a divination skull wizard. So I specialize in divining the future and making Lady Luck our patron. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm a lucky wizard. I'm really crappy, but I'm very lucky. So I'm gonna skate by hopefully with my luck.
I rolled a 15 for looking around.
Oh, that was a perception check.
It was.
Well, there seems to be like a burrow tunnel or something that a small creature could pass through reasonably comfortably. A medium-sized creature could squeeze through with a tiny bit of difficulty. That goes somewhere.
I would like to squeeze through.
Me too.
All right.
Why is everyone so reckless today?
the professor
You're still climbing. I'll get there first.
I'm just climbing down slowly.
Sorry.
I do
go
have a
ahead.
climbing speed.
Sorry, I
Professor.
interrupted you,
Come,
Felipe.
Professor.
All right, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna do it.
All right. Yuri is on first.
Yeah.
Yuri. Can you make an initiative throw?
No. I cannot. Okay. Did it work?
I haven't seen anything.
No, it didn't. I heard a roll.
You gotta highlight it. Oh, it's 20. Not 20.
Okay.
Dude.
And I have a +5 because David was nice and let me fix my character.
So as you're coming, like you're just about to come around a corner, you are aware of like really angry, dog-sized like swamp reptile that lives here that is coming, and it is trying to chew your face and like bite your hand as you're crawling into its burrow.
Back up, back up, back up!
Kill it.
Back up, back up!
Okay, we're all sort of like
I guess there's people coming behind me.
There are people coming behind you.
we're all
So-
like bunching up together, I guess.
I would like to pull out my swords and slide them along my body and stab it.
Oh.
You may make an attack roll with disadvantage because you are squeezing.
Okay. So sorry, I had to find my tab again. Badink. Did it roll? Yeah,
It's
okay, there we
coming.
go. And then Badink.
You weren't letting me tell you if that was a hit.
I'm
It's
just
coming.
rolling all of them. So that's my first attack and my bonus action. Sorry,
You are,
my attack.
Wait.
Roll with disadvantage, don't forget. So your first one is a hit
Oh,
at an
yeah.
18.
Okay. My second one.
You can hold control, hey?
Yeah, I forgot that I was rolling a disadvantage. My second.
Yeah, you don't have room to really swing your swords here.
Yeah, my second attack. My bonus action attack.
You probably can't use your tail to. Oh, you're right. Sorry.
No, I get two
This
bonus
is your
action
offhand
attacks.
attack,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
you probably can't use your tail
my-
attack.
My whatchamacallit, my Gloomstalker attack.
Oh, right.
Wait, do you get enough, like, the same number of attacks as a monk?
That's insane.
It's
With a
more.
weapon, though.
It's more than a monk.
Only in the
Like
first,
this-
You
this
only in the
was-
first round.
Was total of 5 attacks, right? So.
And
as
I have a
monk,
tail attack that I didn't get to use.
Well,
What's
the tail
class
attack
are
is
you?
5.
Are you barbarian or
No, I'm a ranger, but I'm a gloomstalker, so I get an extra attack first round.
So as a monk,
So
I
if I'm
can do
dual
only
wielding, I get if I'm dual wielding, I get two attacks. I have a tail weapon, so I get 2 bonus attacks, and then I get 1 extra attack. Okay,
That sounds a little
so
broken to me.
how many of those hit?
The 14 hits.
Oh, so they all hit.
The
No,
9 hit.
there's a 9. There's a 9. Okay, so that was main hand. Oh shoot, I didn't roll with disadvantage for that 24. So main hand.
So yeah, the 18 hits, 17 hits, the 9 misses, and the 14 hits.
Main hand. I think I did it main hand, offhand, main hand.
Okay.
The offhand gloom
So the offhand is the one that misses, which is nice. So then I roll 1, 2, 3. And that last one I get to add something to it. Yeah, when I can actually use my first round well, it goes well for me.
That's huge. All with
Um,
disadvantage, by the way.
1d8. Yeah, this is making up for you weren't here last week. I broke my character when I reincarnated because I forgot that I needed dexterity, and David let me fix it.
Because on the reincarnate, I do let you shuffle your stats around since you're coming back with a new body. So then if your racial modifiers are different, then you can still have a character that works how you like it. And yeah, Yuri got shuffled a little bit too hard.
Yeah. So that is
yeah.
20.
20. And that's enough to skewer a lizard. As you see it coming at you, and you're just like, ah!
Dude, we just actually went into a lizard's house, thunderclapped it, and then stabbed him 3 times in the chest.
4
We
times.
are the bad. 4 times in the chest.
in the chest.
We are the bad guys.
No, it was
Oh
only
no,
6
no,
stabs.
it was just 3. It was just
You
3.
tapped
I
it
stabbed
forward.
at him 4 times.
We're gonna catch a case for this, I think.
Okay, so I killed the lizard.
It's gone. All right, it's meat.
I would like to just
Heroic.
listen for a second and see. Nobody else even got to roll initiative. I
love
would
it.
like to just
Hey, it
listen
wasn't
for
that
a
important.
second and see if I hear any other lizards. just
Screaming.
sort of look over my shoulder and be like, "Shut up," and then because I assume they're making noise, and
Probably.
then
Always.
listen for another lizard or anything like that.
I tried
Not
to
as
be
far as
quiet
you
with
can
my
tell.
armor tank. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna push with my swords the lizard in front of me and keep crawling. Because I can't go back because there's like 4 people who decided to come behind me. So I'm just gonna crawl through the cave, pushing the lizard with one of my swords. With the
Alright.
bad guys, with the
And you
bad
push
guys.
it onto a small nest with 3 eggs in it.
Was
Horrible evil person.
Ra the one looking for food? Is that right?
Yeah.
Probably.
I think
We saw a magic aura and then just went, anything that is in our way
We
must
just
die.
went ape shit.
You are
We
moving
went
away from the
absolutely
magic
ape
aura,
shit.
We're moving
That
away
was some
from
murder.
it. Okay. Well, I didn't
Oh,
see it,
what?
so I don't know.
Are we? I thought this thing was the magical thing.
The magic aura was up here on our side view map. And you are currently
Hanging
crawling through here.
You realize this and mention it?
I
I'm sure that-
realized this and mentioned it. Sorry, guys.
Please.
Yeah, no.
So
Sorry. That lizard.
So I just
That
murdered.
lizard
Well, we have
got
supper now.
totally murked.
So
But
instead,
it
I
was
now
not evil.
pull the
Or even
lizard
magical.
back with me,
But it does
And-
it does seem that like from the nest, it does go farther down
Well, that's
as well.
Oh.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, guys.
So
I say over
Take a
my
charge.
shoulder as my tail blade is swinging precariously in the face of whoever's behind me because I'm not used to having a
Ulfgar.
tail blade.
Ulfgar.
So here's what we're gonna do, guys. You guys need to let me out. I'm gonna go check where that magic aura was because Professor Forgetful let me crawl down a tunnel and murder a lizard. We're gonna eat this lizard for supper.
I had no say in that lizard's fate. You did that on your own.
We're gonna eat we're gonna eat this lizard for supper, and you guys, Ulfgar, you're small enough. You can keep exploring. Does this sound like a plan?
Okay.
I
like
just
that you
want to
don't
know
even
what the magic.
consider Gargantua going through there. He's the only one not squeezing.
Yeah, okay, good.
This is.
Do you have
This
dark vision,
is.
Gargantua? Do you have dark vision?
No,
Oh.
but I've got torches.
Or maybe tell someone
That's good.
else to go. Okay, fine. I'm already in here. Tell someone to go find the magic aura with Professor Forgetful. I'm gonna keep crawling.
Sure.
Don't release any demons.
I'm not you.
I'm going to turn myself into a badger. I'm just going to follow.
Oh, you could even just
Tunnel.
dig your
Oh
own
my-
way.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I'm going to make my own tunnel.
Is this
Extending it a bit.
little place we're in big enough for me to let the badger go by?
Wait, hold on. I say to
It's
the
softer.
badger.
The badger can just tunnel right past you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say, Badger, hold on, friend Badger. Perhaps you could dig in the direction of the magical aura that is nearby us.
Oh yeah, you could dig up.
Would you be able to help with that?
Hey, using the
Okay.
powers together for actual
Yeah.
productive stuff.
Oh, actually,
Ulfgar
I would
looks
like to
back and
stop.
said, "Yeah, he can. He already did that once."
Oh yeah, he could fucking spider climb.
Yeah, like since I'm a badger, I cannot really talk, so I'm just going to give a thumb as a badger.
Okay.
Cool.
Goodbye. I'm gonna keep climbing.
Ulfgar
Alright.
will go
What's your
together.
burrow speed as a badger?
Low speed, 5 feet.
Sorry?
20 feet, burrow 5 feet.
Burrow 5? Okay, so it'll take you a little while to get up where we're going. Yuri will get a chance to squeeze a little bit further down.
I'm trying very hard not to crush these eggs. I kind of want to come for them on the way back.
Okay.
I'm leaving the lizard over top of the eggs to protect them.
That's really messed up.
Oh, that's so bad.
Mama!
Desecration.
That's super messed up. What did you expect?
That a ranger would have a little bit more respect for nature.
My respect for nature is that I'm keeping the eggs warm. I defended myself from something that was trying to claw my face off. I did
Wait.
climb into its burrow, but then when I realized it was its burrow, I couldn't get out.
Wait a
And
second.
now we're gonna eat it.
Aren't we doing an omelette with those eggs?
No, I kind of
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a great omelet.
No, I want to see if I can grow one.
What is
Grow an
wrong?
omelet?
Like, okay,
Do you know how to make
I know
an
that I'm
omelet?
biased
They don't
to
grow.
say, you know, but we have bad experience in growing things at the outpost, you know. I
Yeah?
can say by
Yeah,
my
but what
own
have you
experience.
picked? You've picked giant spider eggs. You've
And
picked
a bear.
like full-sized
You're gonna-
bears.
I want to grow a
Oh, sorry, this is a baby.
dog-sized. I want to grow a dog-sized lizard. You guys wanted to grow spiders the size of houses.
Like,
I think on a moral issue, I think that you would be essentially these poor lizards would be raised by the person who killed their mother, which
They
I
don't
think
know
is
that.
a little bit messed up to be
They
honest.
don't. First of all, they don't know that. Second of all, didn't come here to
That's
kill
not
their.
an
Mo-
excuse.
didn't come here to kill their mother. So I don't want to commit 3 more murders.
Well, I do, to be honest, for breakfast.
Well,
You-
you're helping.
You are
You're helping the badger
That's
find the
just-
magic item, so you don't get a say.
Oh well. Oh well. Live and let live, I guess.
All right.
Okay,
Coming
as
further
I
down-
climb by, I want to try and take one of these eggs and put it in, like, I think I have, like, probably, like, an empty potion bottle or something, but it fit.
The eggs themselves aren't very big. Like they're.
Yeah. I'm gonna put one in one of my, like, bigger, like, bottles from my herbalist set, so that
All
it
of them.
doesn't get crushed. Or, yeah, well, I mean, I
Try to
wasn't.
wrap it up carefully.
Yeah, I'll wrap them up and I'll put them in my herbalist set where I have, like, glass stuff so that it doesn't break.
All right.
So they're in my
Okay, we'll do
bag,
that.
so
And
no
then
one's
as
making
you continue
omelets.
down, the passage further down is blocked by some of the dirt, like as like everything had fallen, and so this part of the next part of the tunnel has collapsed a little bit from the earth tremor.
Um,
Can you please, like, so you'd have to, like, you know, if you wanted to continue, you'd have to dig your way a little bit. Can you please give directions to our badger as to how, like, where he needs to go to find this thing? Yeah, you can see it.
Mr.
It's
Badger.
faded out again.
Oh,
how many eggs do I get? Will they make this roll?
You get 3.
Cool.
I have
Thank
an
you.
idea. Okay, what were the conditions for these, like, walkie-talkie stones again? Do you have to be holding them to use them?
Yeah.
I don't think a badger actually can hold the stone while
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was thinking. If
growing.
it could hold it, then it could, like, communicate its thoughts to me in images or even language. Which would be good.
Or you can use a rope and just like tie the stone on the badger.
Do you want to take a second to try this?
Sure.
A cute little necklace
Okay,
for the badger.
so-
You got these
Yeah.
through a wish. I'm going to let this work.
This is gonna be how it works. We're gonna get a little string. Somebody's got a string, right?
I'm sure you can get string from
Take a little bit of
somewhere.
Yeah,
hempen
we got,
rope
like,
and then
string.
shave it off.
Yeah, not a problem.
So
We're not gonna make you roll for string.
we're gonna wrap that up and right to the ankle, so close that all that he has to do is just reach his paw down and touch it, in order for it to count as like being held. You know what I mean? So,
Hmm.
but it's not gonna
Okay.
get in the way of his climbing because it's.
I
gonna
like
look
that.
Like,
So yeah, you're able to like get like impressions from the badger, and as well as words, because like you still have language in wild shape, you just can't speak. But you're able to get that telepathically, and you're able to guide Ra towards where he needs to be. And shortly before he gets to where he needs to be, he breaks through into another, like, just like basically like an air bubble trapped underground. And it sort of breaks through, and dirt falls in, and thick clouds of mist start pouring down through that tunnel, and begin coming down to fill this underground column.
No.
we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think that thing is
Good news.
just.
We found it.
oh,
Bad
so
news. We
bad.
found
Is
it.
right there. Is he dying?
Well, you lose communication with Ra because that stone is now in the mist.
Ah, that's.
We found anti-magic mist.
Okay.
So you can take your sample then, Professor.
That's your miss sample then.
I mean,
But,
and-
like,
So is
I'm-
this
I'm
a
in the
magical
tunnel.
mist? Is this a magical mist? Is it? So it starts pouring out.
Oh, the
Of the
mist is
whole-
the opposite of magical.
So, but I still, until I touch this mist, I assume I still have this concentration spell up. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Probably it's been 10 minutes though, right?
Probably getting close.
Okay. Well, for the last couple seconds, do I see any sort of sign that it's showing up on my detect magic? This mist.
The mist does not ping on the detect magic.
So what?
Oh, so something did. So there's like a magic item in there.
Yeah, so what's fading in and fading out?
That was
because the mist-
detectable. Oh.
Because
I
of
wanna
the
just
mist was
quickly
going
lay
to
this
the
out.
item and off, you know?
That's really cool, actually.
yeah.
Oh
Did I?
wow! Oh
I
my
managed
goodness.
to.
The mist
So
was
interesting.
interfering with your detect magic.
Okay.
I managed to get the full direction to that item before the mist kind of like reached the professor.
Rock, please check the chat.
Oh,
There's
okay.
gonna be some. Oh yeah, because we can't know this. This is only for Ra. Very interesting.
Should I whisper also, or should I just like talk here?
You. It's up to you. Like you can leave them in a little bit of suspense as to what you're doing. Be as cryptic as you want to be to make them really worried.
I'm going to grab that thing.
Ah!
Uh-huh.
What?
My badger hand. Put it in my mouth.
It's another human foot, isn't it? I knew it. Every time, man. It's always these human feet, these dwarven feet. These magical dwarven feet.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
I want to think aloud to the party as this mist is slowly happening. Unless you guys are done.
No.
Can I just? Okay.
Oh no, initiative.
I have a spell that I can cast. I can cast identify. Okay, I can cast identify, which chooses an object. It basically tells me what's going on. Oh, what the heck? What does it do? Hold on.
It's going to keep biting. I'm to
For
free
identify, don't
myself.
you have to be in contact with
Yeah, identify. You have to be in contact with the thing you're trying to identify.
Oh, what the
Did
heck
anyone
happened to
else
the-
just hear what Melissa just said?
No, I missed it.
Okay.
I mean, I see that there's a bite been rolled.
Yep.
Jeb, roll the follow-up to that.
Oh,
There
it's
was it.
not. Oh, okay.
That's not what damage looks like.
The second one is hit roll. Yeah,
No, the first one was a 2-hit roll. That one was a fine 2-hit roll. Follow it up with the piercing.
It's the same button. One.
No, that was still your D20.
Hmm.
Maybe the badger just has a D20 of bite.
Those are jaws of steel. That bite is tougher than
Oh,
the
no.
barbarian.
It's actually like the button is only for hit roll. Like the hit damage is 1 piercing damage.
Oh! Okay.
It's a badger.
Twist around and deal 1 point of damage. Excellent. So it
Mm-hmm.
You can see the positive side of it.
uh,
If you bite a barbarian, you still hit your 1 hit bite.
Sorry, did you say something about a barbarian?
If the badger bite a barbarian, while the barbarian is enraged, we will still hit the 1.
It's like minimum 1.
Yeah, because the minimum
Yeah,
of the half
right.
damage that you can take, it's 1, so it will always be
Yeah, it
1.
rounds up. It rounds up. Yeah, because if you get hit by in barbarian form like 13 damage, I think you still take 7, don't you?
Yeah.
I never like when the
Shit.
GM roll
I
a
never do it
natural
right.
20.
Do I have the hit point of a badger or do I have hit
That's
point
a
of
dang-
a...
That's a
you
bad
start with the
question
hit
to
points of the badger, and then once you lose all of those, then your wild shape is no longer in effect, and you become yourself again, and any spillover damage continues on to your regular
What does
hit
that
points.
work for confined spaces though? How does this work?
You are more than filling this space currently. So you are very much in a tight position.
I'm like the barrier is dead, so I'm back. So
Yeah.
I'm in now.
So you are squeezing into the space that you currently occupy. So everything is with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I seen
We
this
have
movie
no idea
before.
anything's going on.
Can
And
we
my
see this at
badger,
all?
when my badger form died, it's just going to scream like a badger scream through the tunnel.
There's a very brief badger scream that gets cut off almost immediately. And then
I can bust him out of there.
little howl of pain.
I can bust him out of there with another earth tremor if you guys want to run.
We're in a hole.
Run out the
I feel
hole!
like
We
Run!
can't
Earth
run.
Tremor's a
We're
bad
crawling
plan.
I think
through
it's a bad plan too, but I
hole.
don't know what else to do.
And the mist is up past Gargantua's shoulders now.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to cast any magic soon.
Do we know whether or not Aurora's armor gets deactivated by the mist yet?
No, we do not. That's an excellent point.
What about my mage armor? 10 AC.
Mage
10
armor would be
AC,
suppressed
12
for the
points.
duration. It would come back, like it would be turned back on once you're out of the mist.
This is no bueno. I feel responsible for getting our furry friend into a pickle, but I
You haven't
really
even
am
met
not
any of the
sure.
scary things of the swamp here. Like, you've been pretty cautious and you've avoided anything
We've
actually
met
scary.
enough. We've met enough.
Okay, so I cannot use any magic at all. Not
Like
even a
you're
check.
definitely in the source of whatever's causing the fog at the moment, or where this fog is coming from. Yes.
Do you
Okay,
want to
where-
yell what's happening to you?
Okay, what we, Urarth and me are doing? We were going down, right? Did we find anything? How, like...
I was hanging out in the room.
No, it was me and you.
Okay,
It was
so...
Yuri and Ulfgar.
So we were going down.
Got it.
What do we saw? What do we hear? And how the things are? Like, let me roll a perception
I have
here
a
so
quick
David
rules
can...
clarification. I don't want to sound like a. I don't want to become a
No
rules
worries.
player, so let me know if this is not the right direction. But as Ra expands in the
Yep.
tunnel, surely Ra's legs get much further down than they were as a badger. That since that stone is still wrapped around Ra's ankle, is Ra now able to use it as a communication device? now that he's
That's an excellent question, and one that would be worth researching once he's out of the anti-magic fog.
Yikes. Okay, fair
Oh
enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
I have another question also. Like, since Ra kind of like grow in size, does he break the skeletal hand that kind of like grab his ankle? He was grabbing like
what?
a small
You're still
badger
like
ankle.
in a spot where this thing is attacking you.
The what?
Aha.
Again?
I see.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Uh-huh.
scream to like everyone that there's like a glowing stone here, and I tried to grab it, and now there's like skeletal hands grabbing me.
Okay. So
I'm
my
gonna-
is my detect magic still up for this?
It's rapidly
It's running out?
fading as the fog is rising.
Yikes.
I'm gonna run over to the badger hole and just like start
I'm just-
making a bigger hole.
I'm gonna start digging it out too.
Yeah, we.
All right, yeah. The dirt is falling on your heads quickly as you're trying to effectively almost swim up through it and making this tunnel bigger. And a wider opening does allow fog to pour through the space faster. Whose turn is it, anyways? Ra, I think it's your turn if you want to make any kind of action.
I'm just going to just smack at like. Can I still use my quarter staff? Because like I'm really a bit squeezed.
I
Here.
would
You just claw. I guess.
by the rules, since you're squeezing, it would be a disadvantage, but I think that you're probably closer to being restrained here.
I don't
Um,
think I can use anything other than my claws.
I would let you use your claws, definitely. But something that could be used two-handed, I would you could use a dagger, but a quarterstaff I think is out of the question here.
I'm just going to start smacking at like the skeleton, trying to get myself out.
Okay.
Chill. Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh!
Let's go. That's a crit.
All right, so that brings us up to 7 damage total that you've done to it.
Yep.
Big.
Something.
Okay. And a third hand erupts and tries to grab onto you, but you are too big for it now, it seems. And it's so that there's like 3 of these hands just like scratching at your fur and trying to tangle you up.
No.
Ooh, we got a game on our hands. We're gaming. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this, to be honest. What do you guys normally do? This apparently isn't scary for anybody else in this call.
We've all got our
pooped my
hit points,
pants.
so we're good. No, nobody's
you're good.
unconscious. Nobody's.
I don't
definitely,
even
we're
know
good.
what is going on, so...
You're there, right?
No,
No.
we're crawling down a tunnel.
Oh no! No!
We don't know anything's. Well, I mean, we heard some noise.
I'm gonna shout at the top of my little, frail, elderly, draconic lungs.
And
I'm gonna
summon
say-
a Hydra.
Get back in, guys. There's some
Houston,
weird
we have a
stuff
problem.
happening. Yeah,
And then
basically.
outside, we just hear thump, 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 thump as the Hydra approaches.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Actually, you hear something from under the dirt,
Oh,
Oh.
no.
under your feet.
Under
Okay.
our feet or under the main room's feet?
I think
Yes.
I shouted.
Okay,
So
that
that's
was
what
the
I
best
thought was
answer,
the
David.
source of one of the sources of the things for the dead days.
Why would you? Why would
Can
you
I
use mini
please
dead
now
days?
get everybody to add themselves to the initiative order officially?
Yes.
Raw, you can keep your initiative roll.
Oh no.
Which one is it? Was it?
Oh no.
Um,
Yikes.
It was 13 as a
You're a 13 when you rolled it? Okay, so let's add you as a turn, set you to 13. And it's just, can I just add something arbitrarily? There we go.
So, Griswold, you forgot to select your token when you click to the thing. But David can...
Oh yeah, if you click on your token and then click on your roll initiative in D20, then it will automatically add you to the initiative list.
Huh?
Don't worry, I can just do it for this round.
How do I? No, I should know how to do this though, right? So I gotta
Yeah,
click
okay.
on.
Yeah,
I
so
gotta
click on your token so that
highlight
it shows that your token is highlighted, and then in your D&D Beyond, click on Roll Initiative. Then it
Does that work?
then it
It
should.
does.
Yeah,
Okay,
and now you're in
give
the
me the
initiative
one.
list.
Yeah, just give me the one though.
Skeletal hands
or
roll the
three.
one.
The 3.
Winchestershire.
Yeah, Winchestershire. Sure. Yes. He says it's. His name is Griswold Winchestershire. Winchestershire. Yes, Winchestershire. That's how it is.
Worcestershire.
That's exactly what it's. That's exactly the inspiration. Yeah.
Except that it's British, so you actually don't say most of the syllables. It's just Winchester.
Winchestershire. Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna agree with you.
Oh yeah, they just say Worcestershire. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
because
did it
it's Worcestershire sauce. Like,
It's got.
It's not Worcestershire. it's just Worcestershire sauce. Anyways, Yuri,
Well,
enough talk of condiments.
Do I see anything in front of me in the tunnel?
Which direction are you facing? The collapsed part at the end of the easy road where you were like you need to dig to go further?
Oh, okay, the collapse part. So I'm gonna tell Ulfgar that it, as a free action, I assume, I'm gonna over my shoulder be like, "Hey, it's collapsed, and it sounds like bad things are happening." So we should go back and help, and then come back
Oh, where are the noises?
under the floor for all of us. And then I am going to hold my. Can I hold my movement instead of like?
Well, you can hold your action to like dash, which is
Yeah. So I'm gonna hold my action to dash when Ulfgar gets out of my way.
Okay. Speaking of Ulfgar and
Okay.
being in the way, the monk is
Ulfgar-
next.
Ulfgar, don't say anything. Just dash in the
By the way,
back
we
to
never
the
actually established
where
is
the
it under
things are
for
going on.
everyone.
Wait,
So then I go
Yeah. And this is not to scale, so don't worry too much about
15.
your exact positioning. We just
That's
kind of
not-
care about how.
That's not perfectly.
I probably make it.
I apologize for the crudity of my model. I haven't had time to paint it, and it's not to scale.
so
I probably,
Ulfgar-
without crawling and without climbing speed, don't make it under the tunnel. Sorry, Felipe.
It's not perfectly to scale. This isn't the best battle map ever, but that's okay. So, yeah. I guess it was close, because 30 feet would be down 30 feet from here would be down to there. So, yeah, we're close-ish.
So I get
All right.
there and I ask,
And
what
you
is
held
going
your
on?
movement. Ra!
Did I use my
I'm
whole
just
movement
going
and
to-
stuff?
Because you're moving at half speed for squeezing. Yeah.
Oh, but I can spend a key point and use
Oh, yeah,
my
you can spend a
bonus-
key point to still be able to.
Definitely.
and use my bonus to have the dash case. To using the step of the
I'm
Oh,
still going
Gargantua,
to-
were you not in the initiative order?
Yeah, I just see that. I didn't select my token, so anyway.
Oh, you still aren't in the initiative order. All right. Let's add you. I'm so sorry. What number did you have?
9.
9? Oh, okay. Oh, there you are in the order now. Sorry. Let's get rid of this duplicate and sort you into the 9 spot. There you go.
Weren't actually 18? Like I'm confused.
Yeah, no, because I didn't selected my token.
Oh no, your first one would count.
Yeah,
Oh,
Whatever your first roll was, we go with.
I think.
because if that was the case,
All right.
Griswold would be 19.
Right after.
I'd be top dog. Yeah, true. Well, not all the way top. They're still. Yeah, after.
All right. So Gargantua, you can take your turn, preparing for whatever you need to do, and then we'll continue with Ra.
Yeah, can I get any access to the hands by any means? Try to slash it with my short sword.
You could squeeze through the Badger's tunnel, because as a small halfling, you could squeeze into a tiny tunnel. I understand. So you could force your way up to where Ra is, and you can try to push your way past his feet that are sticking out from the hole into this little pocket of air that was trapped in the dirt. You can
Pull
see
me
that
out.
there's these 3 skeletal hands that are all trying waving, they're sticking out of the dirt and they're trying to grab. One of them's holding a rusty dagger, and it's trying to stick it into the side of the knoll, and Ra is squirming and trying to stab it or slash at it with his claws because he doesn't have room to swing at it properly. I would say that even though you are a small creature, this is a very confined amount of space, and you would still count as squeezing for your attack roll, and it would be a disadvantage. 13 is your target number.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna try to stab it with my short sword.
Yes.
With disadvantage.
And
Okay, when I click on control, it doesn't work. Anyway. Okay. This one's good.
that is a hit, and you have a second attack.
Yes. And that's
Okay. You're nuts. You're nuts.
All right,
You're actually
throw me
certifiably
2
nuts.
damage on those.
1 and 2. Whoa.
All right.
That's Colossus Slayer.
Yeah, you're able to knock back and shatter these like brittle ancient bones and like get them off of Ra for now. So everything seems quiet. Up in here,
What? You're such a beast.
there's
That's weird.
yeah, as the mist rolls through this very small gap that you're in, there's something like looks like some kind of a rock embedded in the ceiling of this room that, as the mist recedes slightly, it glows sort of a greenish light, and then as the mists billow up, it fades out and fades back in. But yeah, it's definitely responding to the anti-magic fog. It's like turn off in the fog and turns on outside of it. Hurrah!
How many skeletal hands that's still like on me?
Gargantua came and he's managed to get them off you, at least for now.
Oh, okay. I'm going. Like, can I still see the stone where it is?
You can twist around and find it, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'm going to face myself. It's like so I can like face the other way around. And I'm going to try to grab the stone.
All right. Can you please make a strength check trying to dislodge it?
You got this. I believe.
That plus 0 for strength.
Believe in the heart of
And
the
because
dice.
you have no leverage,
heart
I'm
of
going
the
to put this at
dice!
disadvantage. Sorry.
Oh, it's a disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay.
my
No,
goodness.
Yeah.
another one.
Like you have no
Here it is.
leverage at the
Believe.
moment.
Have trust.
You know?
It budges slightly, but you just don't really have anywhere to go as you're like trying to arch your back or something in some way to try to get your weight behind this. No significant movement. You should have asked Aurorith for help on this one. What are you up to, Aurorith?
So there's no obvious immediate danger, yes?
But you can hear sounds coming from beneath your feet
Okay,
as the
well, I
mist rise.
don't like that. And Gargantua and Ra are up a tunnel somewhere?
Yeah, the badger dug a tunnel, and Gargantua was able to squeeze through the tunnel because he's a lot smaller than everyone else.
Right. Does it look like if I keep digging at the tunnel, I would be able to get up there too, or is that just going to destroy it?
That's a good question.
Cause more problems.
I mean, like, you've been digging at it to widen it into something that somebody of a respectable size could actually move through. That was also helping the mist come through a little bit faster. Right now, actually, with the number of bodies plugging the hole, it's probably stabilized, settling at about Gargantua head height.
Alright, I'm gonna keep digging at this hole because this seems like the most obvious problem since I haven't seen Ra emerge yet, and this seems like a bad thing.
Okay. So just continuing to dig through. One more turn of this would probably break through to where Ra and Gargantua are.
Alright, that's the plan. Unless there's
Griswold.
something more dangerous.
You guys think it sounds like a good idea to earth tremor this bad boy? Hey.
It seems
No,
like
no,
a bad
no,
idea.
I'm not. It's a bad idea. I don't worry.
It
I'm
is a
not
bad
gonna do
idea.
it. It's a really bad idea. It was a bad idea the first time, and it would be unforgivable to do it twice. That's never stopped me before, though. I honestly, so okay, we haven't seen anybody. We've killed the skeletal hand. Do I have a second to ask my fellow coworker Ra a question about when he first encountered the object? Do I have time for that? Would that be a whole action?
Well, you've got 6 seconds, and he's kind of busy right now. And he's also deep in the anti-magic effect.
Oh, right. I was just gonna shout. Okay.
Yeah, you can certainly shout at him.
I don't think I can do. Okay, I'm gonna try to get myself up a little ways so that I'm not directly in the anti-magic stuff.
Okay, so you're gonna try to climb the walls and like get up.
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna.
about there.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up a little bit to if there's any. Do I
Give
see
me
any,
an
like
athletics
obvious?
throw to be able to successfully climb up, and you can climb at half your speed.
Okay, how far away is the top of this? This is 30 feet down, you said?
You're 30 feet down.
Okay, is there any like foothold, like any like ledges or anything on the way up, or is it sheer?
No, it just like collapsed. Like because there was like a plug of dirt that had formed, and you dislodged it, and you like it just went straight down.
Okay, so I can't do that then.
So there's
Alright.
there's no ledges that you'd be able to rest on until you got up to the top.
And just to be clear, where is the mist emanating from? Like, where is its original source?
It's
Have
coming
you seen
from the Badger Tunnel.
the Badger Tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that I am going to just. I'm gonna prep, chill touch, and I'm just gonna hold my action for in case any spells emerge.
Okay,
Any-
so
any
you're
hands emerge. So
Okay.
can I hold an action?
you can, yep. So yeah, your
Like,
trigger is like if something
if
appears,
another
you're gonna.
yeah, if another hand appears, I'm gonna just cast the do the cantrip, chill touch.
Yeah. All right. And like your premonition is pretty good because shortly after you start preparing the spell, a number of like skeletal limbs like just start bursting up out of the ground around you,
Beneath
grabbing onto your feet, trying to grab on and hold you. So against everybody here, let's start at the left and work our way across. Gargantua. That I assume does not hit.
No.
Raw. Looks like
that's
you're
not a hit.
so like there's more of these things coming up, but they're lagging behind the original ones that are, you know, you're prepared. You're good. Aurorith, something tries to like grab onto your armor, from bursting out from below. 1, 2. The second one, that's not a hit. The third one, not a hit. Ulfgar. 1, 2 is a hit. 3.
I'm gonna actually cancel that nat 20.
Okay,
I'm gonna make that 9. That's 9 now.
that
Ooh.
did not hit. 2
Let's go.
Grizz. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Hands are like
Okay.
coming up out of the ground.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hands.
Yeah, those all hit.
There's a lot of dead things in the swamp.
Yeah.
That's 3 hits.
Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah. Alright, guys. It's been real.
So yeah, they're like just grabbing on, like clawing at you, scratching at you. Some of them have like rusty old implements that they're trying to hit you with. So this is for the first hit, the second hit, and the third hit.
What?
For who?
Griswold.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Do I still get to loose my chill touch? I was holding it.
You do, because as soon as something bursts out, then you were going to target it.
Yes.
As it's bursting up, like the mist is still at like waist
Oh.
level and down. So as you're like putting your spell down into
It
it
just
to try to hit it, it just
Ooh.
like it just gets your magical energy. You feel them just sucked right out from there to just dissipate into this void that is billowing through.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Sure seems to be the way. Okay, guys. So what's the rule about going under more than your max? Is that instant permadeath?
If a single hit would like, what do you mean going under more than your max?
Okay, so the rules that I've always played with have been that if you take damage that reduces you past 0, you just stop at 0 and you stay
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Unless in one hit it brings you from whatever your HP is at that point to below your maximum health.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think it's more than your min and your max or something like that. Like it's
Well, yeah, it's you're like So, like, if a single hit would deal your full maximum
Oh, yeah,
health after any hit points that you already have been taken away, if any remainder would, like, one hit kill you, then that would be an instant death.
Okay, so I don't know if that makes this because I.
No,
That's
Alright.
2 hits.
there's no single hit here, and
Oh.
you had more, like, you had hit points left.
Yeah, I only had 12 though. So the first 2 are gonna bring me to 0.
Okay.
And then the third one is gonna just remove one of my saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would just be a first failed death saving throw.
Okay. Off to a good start.
And now for Yuri, as you are in the tunnel, like skeletal hands are just like bursting like in front of you, behind you, as they just like,
Cool.
just burst out of the soil.
Cool.
And it is now your turn.
Oh, good lord. Wait. So this is. Which ones did you roll that are?
Oh, sorry, those were D6s. Those are not gonna hit. Those
Yeah.
should have been D20s. I thought that was exceptionally poor rolling. 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
So
which would be
starting
one
with
hit, I
that
think.
23.
Yeah,
What
so
is
the 23 hit.
My armor class is there's 2 hits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my armor class is 14.
Okay, so for a total of 8 points of damage
Cool.
as they claw at you. Now the one that has like now that Griswold is like reduced to 0 hit points, the one that is holding on to him, that last one, is trying to pull him into the dirt.
Yeah, suppress. Okay, so it's my turn now, right?
It is your turn now.
So I'm going to use my movement to crawl out and stand up,
All right.
and then
It's like there's an opportunity attack against you as you move past these things that are scrabbling at you.
yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
No. Oh, so that's it's just the one. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just throwing
Okay.
the one opportunity attack at
Okay.
you. It's
Cool.
not their turn, so I'm just giving
Yep.
one on the reaction.
Let's see. I am.
Griswold is down and he's beginning
Yeah.
to like sink into the dirt.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
just
that is
deciding
absolutely factual.
Okay, so I'm gonna poke him with my boot.
Poke me
and-
with your boot.
I'm gonna poke him with my boot, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Wait, you.
He has fallen down and he like
I'm below
on you
the
when you're
18
standing up.
range.
The mist is at chest height.
Oh, so I have to pick him up to cast Cure Wounds. Can I like
Can
pick
you
him up and
even-
hold him over my head?
Can you even channel Cure Wounds if you're in the fog at all?
Nah.
'Cause if you're
Well,
talking-
I don't know. It's
It
a
would
great-
Hey,
probably
gonna
be a
find out
50-50. Like I'd make you make a 50-50 roll to see if the spell could even get started.
Okay.
If you're
So, thinking about that, I'm gonna do something different. How exactly am I gonna do this? So Aurora's right
I
here,
see
right?
no way out.
No, no.
oh, the way out is right up there.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
got
get
this. I got this. It's fine. Aurora's
Oh,
right here,
no.
right?
Yep.
And Ulfgar's there.
Yeah, you're all pretty much at ground level here.
I can
So
throw-
I assume it would be an action to pick him up,
Would it
like,
be
and I'd have to do a strength.
You'd have to do a contested strength check to break the grip of the hand that's holding him.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. My strength isn't great, but just the strength check.
Athletics.
Athletics. Oh, that's better.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're able to rip him out of the grasp of the clawing bones.
Okay. So I'm like holding him above my head,
Yep.
and then I
I mean, somebody else
am-
could certainly now heal him while you're holding him up there.
So here's what I'm trying to work out. what I would like to do is, when is it Aurora's turn? Oh, it's not for a little bit. And
I mean, all this
Ulfgar's
is happening
probably-
simultaneously. What are you talking about?
Ulfgar is probably
Alright.
too short to hold him over his
What?
head out of the fog.
No, the fog is not taller than me because I'm
Fog-
taller than
Pogzel!
Gargantua, and by what David mentioned, the fog is kind of neck size of Gargantua, right?
Yeah, it'd be about up to Gargantua. I think. Using our using our standard units and measures of Gargantuas and Auroras.
So then I've got a practicality question for you
Yep.
that won't come into effect for a moment. Can I bend down when I'm using, like, can I flip upside down when I'm using my flying boots, or do they just work as I'm walking on a thing?
It's an excellent question, and a part of the magic that I think that the boots want to be self-righting.
Okay, but I could. So then, if the boots want to be self-righting, I could probably like lean over and keep my feet flat. What I want to do is. I've got a stupid plan. What I want to do.
You want to do some
is
kind of crazy backflip so that your boots are out of the mist, so that you can start flying.
Yeah, well, something like that. I wasn't gonna do that stupid. I want to pass him off to. I want to pass him off to somebody, and then either get a boost from Aurorath or jump off of Ulfgar's shoulders.
Okay.
And then to get above the mist and start flying.
And you like alley-oop me in midair to you while you're
Yeah,
flying? Is that how?
and then reach over and pick you up and pull, without
Okay.
having my boosts enter the mist. I don't know if this is too crazy.
That's a big.
That sounds like coordination between at least two characters. You've got like 3 seconds left to explain your intent to whoever it is that you're going to try to get help from.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Aurora's blocking the entrance to the tunnel, so I'm gonna turn to Ulfgar and be like, "Take this! Keep him above the mist." And then it'll be Ulfgar's turn, and he can decide whether or not he actually does that.
Okay.
Ulfgar.
I grab him. Would that take my action? Just to.
I'll call it an item interaction at this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
it's a
I
corpse.
don't like to be objectified. All right. I don't want to become just some sort of item.
And I will try to patch him up.
Corpses are no longer creatures, so.
Okay.
But he's not a corpse yet, though.
I will try to
Wow.
patch him up with my herbalist kit and stuff to try to stop. Gosh,
Stabilized, yeah.
thank you.
When?
So you could stem the bleeding with using your medicine check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit! I should have just done that.
Oh, all right.
Shit.
He is stable and no longer making death saves. Unconscious for several hours, but stable.
Okay.
At least until he takes damage again.
Why didn't I just do that?
You made it.
Do-
You're not out of the woods yet, bud.
We're at 0 HP. We did it. Oh, I feel so good.
You're not going to see a backflip
okay.
then?
So now I still have my move, right?
You do still have your move, yeah?
Okay. So since I am a monk, I will use one key point to have my step of the wind and all those cool stuff, and I will, with him together with me, I will do an acrobatic and try to jump over Yuri's shoulder.
Damn it.
And then try to grab as so to each 10 strength, it's 10 feet, right? And I can double that with my step of the wind, so it
That's for
20.
long jump. That's a high jump. Are you doing long jump or high jump?
Yeah, you can't
High-
jump
high
10
jump.
feet straight in the air.
You have high jump?
So what is the
How
high
high
jump?
can you jump?
With my okay, what is the normal, and what, then I can double it.
That would be pretty impressive if you could jump 10 feet straight in
I
the
don't
air.
have the player's handbook handy, and all of the electronic books are on that hard drive because I
Don't
just
worry,
changed things.
guys. I came prepared. Okay, we got it.
You are
I got it, yeah.
unconscious.
Somebody can look it
so be quiet.
I'm sorry.
I know that the wiki calculated that, but I don't think people have been keeping that up to date.
High jump. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number. I googled it.
Yeah.
A number of feet
You're way
equal
better.
to
You're
3
just better.
plus your strength modifier. If
If you move at least 10 feet.
if you move
before
at
the
least
jump.
10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. If you make a standing high jump, you can only jump half your distance. So you can jump 3 plus your strength modifier divided by 2. So if you were just standing straight up, you'd be able to jump 3 plus your strength modifier.
So it's 3 feet, right?
If your strength modifier is 0, it's 3 feet. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it's Ulfgar, it's not Aurora. So it's 3, and I can double that to 6, right?
No.
Yep.
If you
I-
move 10 feet, it's 3,
No,
and you
I-
can
Oh,
jump
no,
up to 10.
this is the step of the wind.
Yeah, I have
This is the monk thing.
the monk thing. I can double
okay.
it. My move, my jump, and all of those.
No,
crazy
I meant if you can move 10 feet, then it's gonna be 6 feet.
stuff. Okay.
If you can't move 10 feet, then it's gonna be 3.
Give us
Okay,
the step
so-
of the wind description here. Because I think the step of the wind also lets you do your high and long jump with less movement, doesn't it?
Where's my step of the wind? Just 1 second. Here, step of the wind. Gosh, I have to print everything. Sorry, it will be a long thing.
Bah!
Do I have time to just be right back? Like, do I have time for like 1 minute?
Oh
Okay.
shit! I have to go soon. I have to get up at 6:30.
Oh yikes! Yeah, I didn't realize it was getting so late.
Okay, let me read. It's easier. So it's easier to
yeah.
find. Here, oh, sorry. So step of the wind. You can spend 1 key point to take a disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn, and
Okay, so you still have to move.
and your jump
Yeah, still have
distance
to run
is
10 feet to
double
get this.
on your turn.
Yeah, so you have to move 10 feet to jump 6 feet.
To jump 6 feet up, you need a running start.
Okay, so
If you're just standing there, you only jump 3.
okay, so I will do that 10 feet movement that I had to do to actually have more jump, and then I would jump and grab on the walls for climbing.
Okay, and for that, give me a athletics to get a good grip.
Can it be acrobatics?
Not for the actual climb. That's bodily strength.
Here we go.
Just sit there. I'll
There you
come
go.
get him.
Oh,
And he's so yeah, with everything there, you could then continue to move, like at your climbing speeds, which is half speed as you're climbing. So you are what 20 feet up because you've had like a 6 or a 3 foot jump, and then like 10 feet on the ground, and then another 15 feet up with your half monk speed or something like that. So you'd be a little bit more than halfway up with Griswold dangling beneath you.
What happened?
Yeah, would it be something like
jumped.
that? I would be
Um,
close to the.
He did a little monk jump, and he's carrying your body, which I assume that you're relatively light.
Yeah.
Ulfgar is not super strong. He's trying to climb up as best he can. Gargantua.
I'm gonna keep stabbing those hands if I can, if as you can.
Okay. Yeah, as long as Ra is in here with you, I'm going to say it's disadvantage on the swings because it's extremely confined quarters.
is the first one. Second one is a miss.
Second one is a miss, but the first one is a hit.
So it is 6 points.
All right, and you're able to knock these things back almost as fast as they're growing out of the ground and bursting forth. You're not quite keeping up with it though. Rah!
If I'm trying to pry out the stone, is it going to be an action? Is it going to be?
It would be an action, yeah, because you'd be gripping it. And need to really pull it out.
Okay. Then I think I'm still going to try to pry that stone out.
Okay.
Maybe it'll stop the zombie.
Maybe it'll stop the zombie. Let's see.
What if we stop the dead days, guys? Just
Amazing.
accidentally.
Strength check 1.
I'm tired.
Just hold on to it. Gargantua to pull your feet. I'm sure he definitely has a higher strength than you.
Maybe we can
Sarcastically.
do it together.
Yep. I have a huge strength of -1.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah.
What
That's
happened
the
is
plan.
that instead of trying to pry it out, I'm just licking at the stone. It looks delicious.
You're trying to avoid these weird skeletons beneath you, while there's no space to actually pull down. It's really hard, and if you pull a muscle in your back while you're doing it, I mean that's just par for the course. Auroras,
Okay.
stuff at your feet. One more action, you'd be able to break away and reveal Ra and Gargantua.
I'm gonna keep at the wall because the skeleton hands didn't get me last time, and I don't think I probably even noticed that they're there.
Classic Aurora. If it isn't actively causing me pain, it probably doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I love that.
All right, so yeah, it would take your action, but you burst through. Dirt spills away. Several of the skeletons that were coming out, they withdraw as there's a bit of a landslide. And Auroras there, you've got more space, so neither of you are squeezing anymore. Auroras is, he's there, and he's ready to, I don't know, light things up if push comes to shove.
Aurorith is there.
I am here. If skeletons are visible, then I will rage.
Yes, you can definitely still see, just hands sticking out of the ground.
I will rage as a bonus action because I have used my action to dig.
Hey.
Griswold is unconscious. Nobody's given him any healing potion yet, but he's
No
not
worries.
actively dying.
I'm fine, guys. I may not be fine this turn, though.
All right.
We'll see.
So, attempting to grab, we'll go left to right again. The chat is great. Gargantua. 1, 2 as a new hand, but you were able to push it back a little bit. That looks like one hit
Yep.
for just a little bit of scratch damage there. Rah! 1, 2, 3. The 14 doesn't hit, does it?
The 14 doesn't hit. The 18
Does not.
hits.
Oop. Wrong. Thing.
Oh, gee.
Aurorith. They're bursting out from the sides, trying to come at you now. One of them actually
one.
gets between you, or under your armor a bit, and you did get the rage up. So you take all of 4 points of damage with the rage resistance. Yuri. That's one hit, I believe,
Yep.
for 6
Ooh.
points of damage.
It was a meaty one.
And there's no meat on these bones, actually. Aurorith, one bursts out from the wall in front of you and tries to scratch at your nose. catching you by surprise for 3 points of damage.
Is that Aurorith or Ulfgar?
Ulfgar, sorry.
Different
Yeah.
name.
Wait,
We've got
confusing.
3 names that start with you.
wait,
great.
there is.
One
There's
burst
him-
from the wall, like right in front of you.
Okay,
Tried to grab your face for 3 points of damage.
okay.
And one is bursting from the wall behind you. It's going for Griswold, but Aurora, the top you, Ulfgar, you could use your reaction to interpose yourself and take the hit
Don't do
instead
it.
of letting
Don't
Griswold
do
take
it.
it.
I'll be.
Yeah,
Fine.
I do
No,
it.
you won't.
Wait, no, I'm behind the grave. I can't say anything.
I do it. So I take 7.
And I rolled a 7, so
Oh, it misses.
like you do it and you're able to like block it with your fist and parry.
Fucking
What a
do
beast.
it.
What a legend.
Yuri,
Hi. I want to try and do some bullshit.
No.
I want to climb Aurora's back and get my feet out of the mist. Because I think we established before that I can't activate my boots mid-fall because that would be too OP.
because falling is very quick indeed.
Yeah.
And so,
So I would like to
like if you
climb.
if you
Aurora.
ready to reaction, you could probably do it, but if you get surprised by falling for some reason,
Okay. I would like to climb Aurora like a tree until my feet are out of the mist. like put my feet up over his shoulders.
he's got lots of spiky bits that you could use as footholds, I think. So he is moving right now. Give me I'd say this is more of an acrobatics than an athletics.
Cool. Okay.
I will just give you that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna activate my boots.
All right. So yeah, what's your
Does
and
that-
getting?
Was that an action or was that using my movement?
I will call that movement.
Okay. So then I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna grab the dragonborn out of or the Hrakmar
Yeah.
out of Ulfgar's hands. I'm going to deposit him here, and I'm gonna boop his nose and cast Cure Wounds.
This
He's
is
back
a
up.
major move.
At second level.
I feel like that's a lot of. Can you do all that in the same turn?
I mean,
that
I'm
was
just
a movement, an item interaction, effectively, and an action.
Wow, what an absolute crazy turn.
and then you get 15 healing.
I get 15 healing?
Use it well. I only have 3 second level spell slots.
I can't promise anything, to be honest.
Oh right.
Yeah, you're out of the fog. Also.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
that is
that's
that.
it for me.
My question is, if I just lose.
And this will
my-
be our last round of combat for tonight. So we'll see where we're at and if we can do a sensible wrap up or if we need to pause here and come back to this spot next week.
Yeah, also, thanks, Ulfgar!
You're welcome. So if I just drop
Okay,
myself,
Ulfgar.
if I just drop myself, will I take time off my movement or to get down
Nope.
again?
Because gravity's moving for you.
Okay, thank you. Gravity.
And yeah, you wouldn't take damage enough to
No.
be able to be worth any rolling. There might be. Did you get 10 feet up? Because then it'd be 1d6, and there's no way that could hurt a monk.
Oh no, yeah, it has to be 5 times my level. So okay,
Yeah.
so Ralph is digging this, right? So I will help Ralph to finish digging this. And
It's already dug.
oh, so
It's dug. He's broken out, and the Gargantua and Ra have been exposed.
So
So you can see them. You can see that Ra is holding on to some glowy rock up here. That's only sometimes glowy, and Gargantua is frantically trying to prune back all of these hands that are sprouting from the ground like not like evil weeds.
Okay, so I will try to grab Ra from out, like to take him out of the hole, because he was the one yelling before, right? There's something here, or like whatever, like that there's hands or whatever.
Enough space to do that?
Yeah, well, I don't remember who was yelling. I was supposing that was Ra, so I grab her and try to take out of the hole. Is that a strength test or?
You're trying to pull the thing out?
I'm trying to pull Ra out of the hole.
Okay. Ra is able to come out of the hole anytime he wants. Now because you've got that nice big tunnel that Aurorath made. But
so it's big enough.
Ra is like yeah, because like Aurorath very unsubtly like rips the dirt away.
Okay,
and then
so
cause a little bit of a landslide to open things up. Ra is currently holding on to something stuck into the ceiling.
Yeah, he's into it now.
okay, so just forget that. I thought that Ra was still squishing something or yet, but was only exposed.
No, thanks to Aurorath, they now have space.
Okay, so is there
They have
enough
just
space?
enough space to like fight.
There is enough space for me to get in as well, or not? No.
Sure.
Okay.
We
no,
can
no.
fit one more before it's. Yeah, I think we can fit one more, but that would be the limit.
No, I would just say then. So let's get out of this mist, guys. Come outside. With whatever you grab, you grab. There is some
There's a
some
stone
hands.
here.
There is some skeleton hands here.
There's a stone. I'm gonna die for this stone.
Bring the stone together.
It's a shiny rock.
Yeah,
It's
I
been-
take your hands. Take the stone. Take the stone.
Bring the stone
Chris,
together.
So do we just have a
somewhere Crystal has fallen asleep and possessed Melissa. Astral projected into Melissa's body.
Shiny.
So yeah, so I said, yeah, come up, and then I make the that helping to jump
Yeah.
off. So I'm holding the action to helping them to jump up.
Okay, so you're gonna like give somebody a boost.
We're
Yeah.
gonna
Gargantua.
start catching people.
As usual, I'm just gonna stab those hands.
Okay. You're just like cleaning up the mess so that other people can be greedy.
Yeah.
Very-
Disadvantage, I think.
No, you don't have disadvantage anymore. Because Aurorath opened it up. So some of the ground shifted beneath your feet, opening up the space a bit so you have room to actually swing properly now.
Ooh. So here's the first
That's
one.
the power of teamwork.
Ooh.
Here's the second one.
Hit.
The power of teamwork saved Grizz's life.
That's 15
Our
points.
teamwork actually was the X factor. I think the MVP was teamwork this time.
Yeah.
Everyone, this is
It's amazing how many times that lesson has to be learned by some groups.
Uh,
wow. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so I'm not talking about this group specifically.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
You're
In World of Darkness settings, everybody gets 1 to 5 XP points at the end of a game, and for different categories, like 1 for showing up, 1 for playing your character well. You usually vote 1 person to be the best role player of the night, 1 for achieving some major goal, and 1 XP point is for having learned something. And I did have to cut off that no, you cannot continue to take XP or working together actually gets things done,
I love
or
that.
variations thereof. You have to learn something new and actually learn it.
I love
That's pretty funny.
Anyhow, yes, that is a pretty substantial amount of damage that you're doing. You're keeping Ra and yourself a lot safer up here, so that Ra can hopefully get this thing out. Ra, you no longer have disadvantage on your strength check. Is that what you need to actually get this thing loose?
We're about to find out.
I mean, like, is there a chance that I can catch when I can catch the moment when the mist is not there, so I can use a little bit of my magic?
Maybe. To what magic are you thinking of using?
Thinking of using my primal savagery, so I can kind of like use my claws to attack the ground. Like,
I don't know that would help
dig it a
because
little
it
bit.
like adds acid damage to what you're doing, and I don't think that would help in your excavation so much.
Okay. So I think the next thing is that how loose is this stone? Like, is it?
You've managed to
Like
make it budge
solid.
a little bit. Like it's shifted slightly under your efforts. Like
A little bit.
yeah.
Like, I think like right now that he's probably not going to be able to do it with his flimsy hands, and he's getting tired also. He's just going to say to Orot like, "There's a stone here. There's a shiny stone. I think we have to take it out." He's going to go
Okay.
out of this tunnel.
I mean, I like shiny things.
Let's give this magic stone to someone who be a demon.
Let's.
Are you getting out and taking my bus?
What
then?
could go wrong?
My bus to jump?
I'm getting out.
Are you using my bus to jump?
Okay,
or-
so you're not making a strength check. Are you letting Ulfgar boost you up, Ra?
If I let him boost me up, am I going to
Maybe.
get like normal roll on the strength check?
Oh no, this would be for climbing out of the hole.
I think what like climbing out is a move, right?
Yeah. Oh, and you've actually got a climbing speed.
Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to use my action to try to pry this stone out just for like one last time. And if I
Okay.
cannot do it, then I'm just going to give it to Robert.
Make Aurora do the strong things.
Actually.
Kind of what the character's built for.
Mm-hmm. Strong of heart, dumb of ass.
Just does it. You don't have disadvantage this time.
Oh, and I got like a natural 20 anyway.
No, but 15 was what we were aiming for to actually get this thing moving. And yeah, like you're able to brace your feet, maybe even against the ceiling so that you're like pulling it down with all your weight and like pushing it with you, and then it slides, and then boom, it's free. And you've got a crystal, like a hexagonal prism, about this long.
Oh my god.
That
Oh my god.
in the mists, it's a like a milky white color. And that is your prize.
I'm going to scream, I got the stone out! And then I'm just going to go out.
Get
That's
out!
huge.
Do the zombies stop when he pulls the stone out?
Not in the slightest.
Cool. There goes that
So
theory.
Wow.
There goes that. But I got the stone, the shiny stone! Get out, get out!
Are you moving? Okay,
Moving out.
opportunity attack. Opportunity attack.
So
Go
glad
ahead.
Armin's not here.
One got in.
Yeah. Are you still moving? Opportunity attack. Are you still moving?
I'm already out of the hole, right?
Oh, these things are everywhere. Like all through the tunnel. They're even bursting out through the tunnel going up.
Oh, good.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Let's
so-
just go all out until the end of the tunnel then. I don't have enough movement for that anyway, because like my climbing speed is 20 feet.
Okay. So 2 of those are hits against you. So as you're going, like, so they're trying to like rip out your fur and like grab you so that they can like pull you back down into the earth with them. Aurorith.
Well, it looks like we got what we came for, so let's go.
We didn't come
Okay.
for anything.
Well,
I
we
mean-
got what we came for. I think it still applies.
We got what we want.
Yeah.
I hope
Got what we came
the
for, it's
professor
fine.
was able to grab a little bit of the mist.
He
I
was
was
not.
not. I was not in the slightest.
But he's got this big crystal to study. It'll be
I-
fine.
But we've learned a valuable lesson.
We have, and that is that when the mist hits, I go down like a
Yeah.
bag of potatoes.
And that is, maybe he'll believe us on Varsolaris is trying to kill you.
I wouldn't bank on it, but you know what?
Maybe he will not
We
mock
can
your
hope.
boots anymore. Remember, he was saying
Yeah,
that maybe your boots
he
are
will-
not good enough.
Not mock my boots.
Oh, that's true. I
My
did.
boots saved his goddamn life.
Wow. Okay.
And you're
I
probably
learned
just like
valuable lessons
barely
today.
like fading in and out of consciousness enough that you could probably appreciate that.
Yeah. I
And
think
now
I just-
now that
just-
you're conscious, you just see this
Yeah.
flying lizard hovering over
just
you.
irony as well. Just I see.
Yeah, there has been like
Yikes.
story arc wise, I feel like tonight has been fairly
I
satisfactory.
think it's been good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a shiny stone.
Aurora's how
Maybe.
are
My movement to climb up the tunnel.
Okay. There's gonna be some
I can
opportunity
get
attacks against you,
20
but I doubt that you're going to care. Oh, maybe a little bit.
A tiny bit. Oh,
2
no, I
hits.
care about 2 of them. So I can only get 20 feet up the tunnel. So
For a grand total of 5 points of damage to our barbarian.
woo.
But that also is enough damage to keep your rage going.
It is indeed.
Griswold,
Hard pass. I'm just chilling.
Just
out.
catching
I
your
haven't done
breath?
anything for like 3 rounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna start now. I don't think I can.
all
do
right.
anything, really.
Gargantua was able to clear out the ones that were attacking him. So we just got a few on Ulfgar.
Wait, what you were running?
Only 1 hit.
What you're rolling? I will
The
disengage.
skeletons.
I will disengage. And
It's
then-
not your turn.
Oh, so they are attacking me.
This is them
Oh,
This is them
okay.
attacking you on their turn. I like on your next turn. I think everybody will be getting out through a disengage action.
Yeah.
Ra is still partway on the wall, so he'll have 2 attacking from the wall. Neither hit. 14 doesn't hit Rod, correct?
Got 15.
Okay. And then Aurora is also on the wall, so 2 more for him. Hooray! 1 more hit. So that's 1 point of damage after the rage halves it. Yuri is flown up out of range. I'm pretty sure from here everybody can get out without taking any more damage. So with a little bit of a scramble, you're able to get up. What are you doing anything for your camping spot? Because it is still nighttime here. You've got your bonfire crackling nicely still at the entrance.
So when we're outside, are we are we still in a cave or are we outside? now?
Well, like you'd be in the shelter of this rock when you get out. Once you squeeze from
Okay.
where this pit comes, right at the sort of base of this rock, you squeeze through and you'd be in the in your little sheltered spot that you found back, here under cozy, nice campfire going, the rock there, mist building up down in that tunnel below you.
Can we fill in that hole again?
That's
Yeah.
an excellent idea.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a shovel or a move earth
Hey,
cantrip?
I'm
We
just
had
gonna do
shovels.
another big old clapperino. I'm just gonna boom earthquake that thing. And
We're
I'm
all
just
gonna stand
try to
back this
collapse it.
time.
Stand
We're all
back,
gonna stand back. He's gonna
stand
warn
back,
us.
and
I'm just gonna stand off the
cast-
ground.
I'm
Sounds
just gonna
great.
Quickly cast a level 2. That's right, everyone. Level 2
Oh my god.
Earth Shatter, I think. Whatever it is.
Oh, everything's moving.
Earth and grasp or something?
It's called Earth Tremor. I think this is level 2. Yeah, it just decreases damage. Whatever. It's for flavor.
Okay. Yeah, because of what you're trying to do there, I will allow that in this case. And yeah, you're able to collapse the tunnel. Significantly, the big rock that you're sheltering under, it does shift noticeably and then catches itself as all the holes that you've established just kind of gets squashed a bit. Hopefully that's enough, and you'd be able to continue your camping here. Depending on how we're feeling next week, we might pick it up here if you want to explore the swamp some more.
We'll see.
We'll see.
And
Okay, thanks,
Just would like to remind you guys that next week I won't be here for the next 2 months actually.
oh, right.
I think we
So
should go
if
back.
you
Probably
going,
won't.
someone else-
We should go back.
I think we should go back. We got a
Even
shiny,
without that.
we got a shiny thing. We
Even
encountered-
without that, we should go back.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we got a shiny thing and we encountered the mist, so the professor now can study and try to understand what is going on when he wants.
Yes.
So objective achieve it for the day, I think.
Yeah. I would second that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start also just as we wrap this up. I'm gonna be writing a log of everything that I've noticed so far about the mist. I'm gonna start keeping track of it.
Nice. We have a second person writing things down.
Yes.
Nice.
That's nice.
I, the player, have an intelligent question that my character would not think of. But the stone that we found, is it similar to those beacons that we lit up in the ocean that one time?
I was thinking the same
Ooh.
thing. But
It is
I think our
not-
wizard can
well,
identify, right?
it's a similar material. But it is yeah, it would be a similar material, but it maybe.
Okay,
I don't know
think,
that Aurorith would be able to discern that.
I think back to the
I don't think it was
outpost-
Aurora that thought of the question. This might be a question for my B character at the
I think
tavern.
back on the outpost, the professor can try to identify it, right?
Yeah.
could, yes.
we can
Is
do
that a
later.
thing he can do?
Yeah, I have identify, of course.
Excellent.
Ooh, excellent.
I cast it.
I'm just going to hand it over.
We finally have
Okay.
someone that has detect magic and identify. This is very useful.
I mean, we
Yes.
had.
Move over, Belisa.
Yeah, we had someone with detect magic.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
but I
just
mean
doing
both
damage.
things at the
I
same
don't
time.
do any damage.
Yeah, it's nice. It's definitely a good.
Because every time that we went, or we had
It's
only
definitely
detect
needed.
magic or only identify. That was always the issue.
Yeah, I took them both this morning. Like when I was preparing the spell list, I was like, I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully I won't need them both. But I ended up
Well,
needing
also,
them.
I think with a wizard, like if the spell is in your book, you don't have to have it prepared for the day to be able to cast it as a ritual.
I don't. Is that for every spell? Okay, I got.
If it has the ritual tag.
Yeah, I know. I do know that because I have like floating disc. I don't have to prepare it all.
Yeah, so even though it's not prepared because it's in your book, you can like read the ritual from your book and do like the 10-minute cast like version of the casting without having it take up one of your prepared spells for the day.
Also, aren't wizards able to create scrolls? With spells
Yeah,
in
I can
it?
write down my stuff, and yeah, I can write down my spells, and I can copy them down and stuff.
Yep.
And they can be
And
used.
yeah, in the downtime actions list on the wiki, the rules for spell
Super
scribing.
important for wizards that time.
But you can make your own spell scrolls, so that you can have a few extras, similar to how people can craft healing potions if they know how to use the herbalism kit, or alchemist fire flasks if they've got alchemist skills.
Super nice.
All right, guys, I got a
Yay.
blast. So it was really nice playing with you guys. Is that where we're leaving off for the night?
I think this is where we're gonna end it off. It's after 11, after midnight in some time zones,
Yep.
and a half hour later in Newfoundland.
Poor Newfoundland.
Well,
Hey,
that's it.
It's
Thank
the-
us. Thanks
and
so
then it
much
keeps them in the
for
news.
our viewers. I think we have a bunch of viewers here. I don't know how much is bots, how much is
Really?
not bots. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thank you to all non-zero over viewers who may or may not be legitimate.
Thank you,
We
even
hope
if you
we're-
are a bot.
Yes, you still
We love
boost our
you
numbers.
regardless.
That's it.
Okay, bye.
Have a
Thank
great
you so
night.
much. Have a
I hope
great-
everybody had fun
Good night.
and